know what else is.
It's gaming time.
Wait, I'm not ready. Wait.
So in this forest, Twitchy, the quirk of it is locking on is disabled.
What?
So get ready to use your thumbstick to aim.
Ooh, touchy.
Oh, I hate.
Just stay with me, hug the right wall.
And it is gaming time.
It's
Wow.
It's gal time.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, and the enemies here are invisible.
That's cool, I guess. That's cool. I see their little health bar.
Hey, Alco. Hey, Jags. Hey, Pierre. Hey, Vijane.
Jesus, everybody's here. What the
I think
hell?
I think they're all waiting in my chat.
Oh,
How are you?
that's true.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
How are you guys all doing? I am tired.
How long was your nap?
How long was my nap? Like an hour?
Yeah. Only an hour?
I mean, I
You
got
got some sleep at
home
least.
at like 9:30. Didn't get to lay down until like 10 something. Nearly recovered, slept all day. I am. Yeah, I could sleep all day.
Hey, I got a backstab on an invisible bitch.
I was gonna say, hey, what the fuck?
Nice, Pierre.
I hate this place so much.
You have more visibility than I do. Compare your screen to my screen.
This may be my least favorite place in a Souls game so far.
It's thankfully a very small area. And it has a couple of redeeming factors.
I'm gonna say I got a couple of rings. I'm gonna take a look at. Hold on.
You got the upgrade to the Chloranthy ring.
Northern Ritual Band increases spell uses but reduces HP. Allows attunement of additional spells. That's pretty nice.
Nice, Vijay. I remember when I was a kid, one of my friends had like OG MLP. OG MLP toys.
This way. And, oh, here's one of the redeeming factors of this place.
Hmm?
Hit it.
Oh.
The trees are funny.
Well, do you want to try and finish up Rouge trading?
Rouge Trade. Where's the bat at?
Let me get Twitchy to the Shaded Woods bonfire and get him his armor set that he might want to use. And then I'll be ready. Yeah. For the tree moans when you hit it. It's funny. Also, there's usually a very obscene message here.
Two-handing required ahead and then comfort. Nice.
Quack, quack.
Where is Vengarl? We get to meet an NPC here, who's actually really sad. I need to find the wall. I need to find the wall.
I can actually see stuff now.
There's an item right here somewhere.
I got it. Fire seed.
And then go ahead and talk to Vengaro.
Alright, I'm just gonna pass out right here. Good night.
Do you have the code?
I said don't touch me.
Rude, Alco. Eep stream time.
Just need to get a gif of your OC sleeping and put up the stream overnight.
Gotta make a sleeping Marelet. Oh. I have.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I have crying Marelet and tired Marelet and sitting Marelet and confused Marelet and white Marelet. And
I said don't touch me.
rude for this. And
Decapitated.
oh hey Argo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to? Oh, here I have a Pogging Marelet, and Yes Marelet, and Smug Marelet, and this.
His entire quest line is just talking to him.
Jeez. I haven't heard the name Psychonauts in years. Oh wait, it's PTS. Oh, I have this.
I see that.
Here lies Skylar. She went missing for 4 months, so we buried her.
Was there
That's it.
anything else? Okay.
He might. Yeah. He's your friend now. He gave you his only
Yes.
possession, which was his helmet.
There's PTSD Pone.
It's actually a really good helmet. If you like for its weight.
And
And
then
it looks silly.
updated PTSD Pone.
The
It's too heavy for me.
the first suit helmet.
Alco asks why. This is the first ever thing I drew digitally.
Oh, I remember that.
And I just kind of made a horse as I was drawing.
Do you have the RTX on, RTX off meme? Let me out of here. I hear it. Thank God.
Got the old stream overlays still.
Here, let's try and get you your armor real quick that you might like.
Should we... How long does it take, you think?
It's right over there. Just gotta... We'll fully clear this area tomorrow or whatever.
I also got ancient blades and better drawn blades.
Hang on, I want to see what you're showing off. Give me a second.
The bird.
And then that became this.
Are you gonna get up? Please don't get up. Okay, you're gonna get up.
Oh.
That was a bad place to fall.
Oh my gosh. Guys, this ancient picture, and then the updated version, and then the updated version.
Avoid the yellow. It'll shatter your gear very quickly.
And cap.
Did you get the item that was in one of these?
I did, yeah. I think. Is it not in here?
I think so.
Yeah.
Here, follow my path. You should use repair powder. Jumping over those is a bad idea.
Oh.
It's the big yellow thing.
Oh hey, it's the thing I was drawing when Twitchy Flutters and Banuli jumped into my stream.
Well, if we're here, there's a item over there.
Oh, is that it right there?
No, that's... Do we have
Oh,
one
no.
right here?
I meant, Sky's horse. The butter horse. Horse.
And I remember I drew this. Horse.
Is it?
Horse.
Alright,
Oh
let's just
yeah,
try and
I
get your
forgot
stuff real
about
quick.
this commission. Old.
Oh.
One sec, there's an item right here.
Old.
That's all it was, just a life gem.
Oh, you got baited by it.
Yup.
Okay, so...
There's also this picture and this picture and this picture and this picture and this one, this one. Oh, there's this one too. Oh, and there's that one.
Okay, right here. So we're the thing we're trying to abuse is you can jump over this gap, right? Do you see where my thing's impacting?
Open the door.
Not there.
Yeah.
To the right side, the right slope
Mm-hmm.
is where you need to aim for, where you're jumping. It's hard to do.
Yep.
It is possible though. I've done it multiple times.
What's even going on? We're reading on the old and the gal because they're taking forever.
Yeah.
And I'm just showing off art. Like, I have so many pictures to show, you know? I have 75 instances of Blitz open.
Hi.
I'll do it in a second. I gotta reach 100. My poor computer is slowing down. There we go.
Might need the butterfly set to do it.
101 blitzings.
Whatever. We can do this tomorrow. I can look up where to get us another fragrant branch to just open the door.
Can I just use that?
We don't have any.
Yeah, no, I was using all 32 gigs of RAM. I'll put on the outfit.
Just disconnect when you're ready to.
I
So we can
suppose.
do that tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I also have this picture.
What is it?
It's definitely
What?
not of
This
you.
Why are you so horny all the time?
I want to know what this guy's talking about. I need to read into her.
Just looking at old art. I for some reason have a picture of just Coke's bite.
What?
It's from this picture, but for some reason I specifically have a picture of his bite.
Were you working on like his cutie mark or something? His butt mark?
No, I don't know.
But YCH when?
But YCH when? Oh, there's also this picture.
Beep, 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 beep.
I think you should put that in place of Blitz's profile picture right now. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh wait, here, hold up. Where is it? Ah, this'll work. Put it on, brains. That'll work. I forgot about this meme. I don't remember what it was over.
You being small.
Short. Exceedingly.
Oh yeah, and then there's this.
God damn it.
What is that?
Drowning in a bottle of in a jar of scotch.
Cool.
How much that would burn though? It would hurt so bad.
I think I made your eyes bloodshot. Yeah, I did. From the burn.
Did you give me a mustache as well? What the hell?
Yes. Mhm.
Flutters and Twitchy Maid outfit when.
Oh, I could probably commission you, Sky, if you wanted with a maid outfit for me and Flutters. I could probably do that.
Make it so that if Sky pops someone pops the redeem on Sky's channel for the maid outfit, everyone has to put it on.
Oh my goodness. Yes, yes. Or like separate redeems, right? Like Sky's the most expensive, and then all of us are like, you know.
Twitchy's the cheapest.
2 points.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we get to go first for once. Oh, right, because
We
the
ended
silent.
Void combat?
No, we ended where we can go into void combat.
Oh, that's still on a loading screen. Suddenly we're here in combat.
Yeah.
We need to move up.
Alright. I'll be right back.
We could probably shoot our lances at one of them, then go in between them and just broadside them. Maybe?
We could lance, broadside, like we did last time.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen?
And yep, Necron Void ships, Ashley. They're the danger croissants.
Eviscerate them. Keep up the pressure.
Hi, friend.
Let destruction.
Enjoy!
The void.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them. With the force of a supernova.
This in general is just gonna kinda hurt.
Um, Reinforce our front.
That's what I was thinking. You 100% would pay for a maid outfit in the sea. It's just to mess with people. Why did they take damage for moving?
I don't know.
Falling apart. Apparently they're both falling apart. I like that we damaged them enough. They're like, yeah, no, yeah. Sweet
Bring us
run.
about. We should obliterate these two before we shoot at the big guy.
If we
Because
can.
he's gonna jump to one of them if we don't.
Okay, if we go there, we could land. We could also turn this guy just to this reanimation protocol. Oh no, he doesn't do
turn.
reanimation.
Oh, he doesn't? Oh, then wait, let's just obliterate him. I thought he'd have...
Oh no, he does. He does.
Balls,
Never
balls.
mind. You're fine.
Coordinates set.
Then obliterate this guy, then turn him.
Send them into the cold void. Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
Oh, them dying hurt that guy, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so. He's also falling apart now. No one's really turning anymore.
I mean, we could just turn this guy for the free damage if you wanted, or just let him continue on the bad path he's on.
Yeah. Man, taking a long turn.
Chat's apparently very horny today.
I think that's just pure. Oh my gosh, that tight turn radius.
Ow. So, wait, use this.
Steer us to our target.
So now our lances can reach this guy out here.
We want to just go attack him. As we
Well, no, I used arc augury, so now our dorsal lance can kill him, and then we
I
can
see.
focus all our efforts on that guy.
Send them into the cold void.
Really?
Rotating.
Well, give that guy our crowd lance.
Eviscerate them.
Honestly, the Necrons aren't putting up that much of a fight.
They're kind of a disappointment so far. I was kind of scared to fight Necrons.
All hands, prepare for
I
acceleration.
might eat those words later, depending on what we come across. Can we get to where we can use our other broadside on him?
If we go here, we can just reload and hit him.
Then do that.
Chart a course.
Probably flutters.
Let destruction pour forth. Blessed are the faithful.
Easy. Ooh, that's one battery. Not as good as ours.
I was gonna say, that smells good.
Alright.
What was orb?
I think it was just cargo.
Orb. What was on that world? Ancient tunnels?
Oh, 1 second, I was looking at trying to find
Cargo.
rain. Wings. This Flutters was interested in the orb. I do not see orb.
It's called a death sphere. It's in the cargo hold at the bottom.
Oh. I like that I said newest to oldest, and it put the death sphere all the way at the bottom. A puzzled Augur operator reports that an expeditionary shuttle belonging to the Von Valentius dynasty was detected on the planet's surface. Furthermore, according to its markings, it is assigned to your vessel. The operator also states that the entrance to a system of tunnels is spotted next to the shuttle. We'll request a full report on the shuttle. In the registry, the expeditionary shuttle number 712 has been designated as irretrievably lost for many years. Information about the circumstances of its disappearance is suspiciously sparse, as if someone deliberately erased it. From the crumbs of information that remain, you gather that it was sent to explore some object on an unknown world on the order of Lord Captain Yudore and never returned. I may need you guys to read some. We'll explore the tunnels.
Yeah, we can do that.
And so yeah, my voice is dying. Oh my god.
I can pick it up if you'd like.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, alright. After disembarking, you notice that the shuttle is buried halfway in sand, and the Von Valencia's coat of arms is practically erased from its side. This shuttle has clearly been here for a very long time. Next to the shuttle, you find crates of archaeological equipment on which one can just barely make out the emblem of the explorators. Most of these crates are lying next to massive black doors of Xenos origin, the entrance to the tunnels.
I can join in with you, Twitch.
Sure.
Not to read
Yeah,
everything.
we could do like every other whatever that works.
The descent into the depths takes several hours. You make your way through cramped corridors, giving way to huge black halls, where a dim emerald glow from no discernible source brings forth the silhouettes of equipment abandoned by the tech priests. The suffocating, oppressive silence that accompanies you during the descent is broken only by the echo of your footsteps, deafening and yet so insignificant against the background of the Cyclopean arches.
Oh, something we're going down to.
More Necron, I'm assuming?
I mean, this seems all to be Necro.
Yeah.
It's a large dynasty that has so many planets. Ulfar, not now.
NPC sounding dialogue there, but all but buried under a thick layer of dust, these crates contain equipment still in prime condition. It is as though even in the face of death, the tech priests would not dare offend the machine spirits by handling the equipment with anything less than reverence. You just went like, must be a big dynasty to have this many planets.
Is there money to be made?
These Necrons are not dead.
Extensive structural damage to the tomb and the expiry of the expedition team. Initiating investigation to determine if the cause was gross incompetence or extraordinary circumstances.
These Necrons are not dead. 100% not dead.
The creature's
Just
completely
total
motionless, like a
Is the
black
only outcome I
statue. The
accept.
dark metal. The dark metal of its body shows no discernible damage. The bodies of Skatari, his flesh and armor, have disintegrated in various places. Judging by their wounds,
The price for your folly will be steep.
Why?
Who, if not me?
What just happened?
Pascal attacked Flutters, because I think Flutters was trying to attack the Necron, and it caused a desync.
Let us not.
Oh. Just be in combat positions. I have a strong feeling these Necrons are gonna wake up.
But the Necrons always wake up. Oh, yeah, I need to jail Pierre at the behest of Ashley. And pin him, apparently. Damn tech priest. Okay. Oh.
Oh god.
The invasion has
They're
come to pass as
alive.
foreseen.
Your kind has no right to
The
exist.
imprudent perpetrator must be destroyed. Rise, you who have known slumber, and exact your punishment. It's
Called
alright.
it.
I'm a tink, I'm a tink, I'm a tink, I'm a tink.
Where am I?
I honestly thought they'd wake up when you press the buttons.
I'm sure as we kill them, more are gonna stand up.
I'm sure.
Yep.
Lance always finds a way to be outside of the damage buffing circle.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Lance!
I always set myself up to where I can charge in.
But I can't give you buffs when you're not next to the group.
This is as far forward as I could have gone. I was still back there when it started.
I'll make it happen.
Heckin' babe.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
High momentum.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, would you look at that?
Who, if not me? I won't stand for it. Let's make some opportunities.
Just gonna go run back here real quick.
I'll see to it personally.
Hehe, get one shot, idiot. Well, charge
as
this
good
guy
as done.
blades and kill him, and I'll give you the full turn.
What?
That's not what I said to do.
I clicked on him. 3.
Blades. Blades.
Here's my perfect moment.
Am I gonna lose my movement if I attack? I just do this.
Let this be the warning to all.
Yeah, you should probably just go focus that guy if you can.
I can't, apparently. Why does going up those stairs take so much movement?
You only have so much movement. Apparently, you only have 6 movement somehow.
Why?
Blades.
I can't get anywhere.
You always make me waste my thing, do you? Blades.
God damn it. I can't even... What? I can't... I don't like the elevation in here. Apparently neither of these guys can hear me if I scream at them.
Blades. I gave you
Well,
2
I-
clear instructions and you didn't follow either of them. SMH.
Never came futile.
Any other Necrons or just those ones?
I mean, there's another one over there. But those are the only two you can see.
All I can really do.
Alright. You're supposed to learn cycle then.
I would have if it didn't fucking make me run to the
A
wrong
temporary
place.
setback.
Right. You sing tune. Right.
Can we just restart this fight?
No. You'll just never live this moment down.
I clicked on him the first time. It's like, okay, you're gonna hit for 300. Okay, click on it. Runs the wrong way.
No, you ran the right way. You just ran past him.
For no reason.
On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Okay, that one is.
Alright.
62% on this. Try to move
This
up.
guy is aggro to me, so you can move into open all you want. He's not gonna shoot at you.
I mean, also,
Can't say the same for the guy up here, but
also Twitchy counts as in full cover with 95 dodge, so
Mhm.
Twitchy.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Okie dokie.
do you have a way to finish him? Because he's gonna get back up in his after you end your turn.
No.
Grenade. Modified crack grenade.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, another one just woke up over by Pascal.
Here. Save for desync number 3. Oh boy. How
The moment it
many
does become
will we
my turn,
get today?
Mm.
You could, Pierre. It may
I think 25 is too high. I think 20 would be probably closer to what it could
may
be.
potentially be the end of this game today, so it could be the
Mhm.
last prediction you can do for the game.
how late are you gonna stay up tonight, Twitch?
So about 3, so 4 your time.
Okay, we might finish it.
You need to end your turn or put your heart on the trail or something to cheat.
Oh. Whoops.
It randomly gave you your turn again.
Alrighty.
That man just missed. Didn't even try. That man
Nice having
also
full
just
cover.
missed. Didn't even
We're all trying to shoot
try.
That's fine. I got full cover in the middle of the open.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
As long as it's not melee against me, I'm usually fine.
Did I hear the melee twitchy?
That's what I heard.
Do not the twitchy.
900 damage coming up. Does that kill?
Give Flutters a moment. You have to point at everyone in the battlefield.
Point.
It is funny that the bounty hunter is just like point, point, point.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
I'm gonna go higher than 15. I'm gonna go higher.
Pierce got the prediction up. I also think we're gonna get higher than 15.
So I just think we're gonna have a lot of combat.
Probably. I had to go find it. I don't know what this is from. I've just seen it on iFunny. Flutters every time they see an enemy.
Accept my offering.
That Necron is now overwhelmed. Ooh-wee!
Oh, I see what you did, Flutters. You put Hot on the trail on that one so Pascal could kill it for you.
Pascal.
The machine spirit of this game is not pleased.
I'm really enjoying this game. I'm just kind of ready to be done with that. D6.
Yep.
Don't know what we're gonna do after this. I'll have to figure that out.
Well, we just need to have something to burn some time for a few days, because our BDs comes out on Flutter's birthday, and the 7 Days to Die update comes out, I think, before that.
After that, I'm pretty sure.
I'll go look real quick.
No, I'm looking. June 30th is when Stable comes out. Technically, Experimental is out today.
Can you play on Experimental and then upgrade to Stable?
Yes.
And it'll be the same.
Usually.
So that's what we could do.
God, I hope my computer doesn't crash with 7 days.
It can run 7 days.
Did. 'Cause I think it was with my 970 that it was crashing all the time.
Can you, have you called about your card at all?
Yeah, well, I haven't called, but I got in touch with chat support. I have a ticket out for it. It's just they're taking forever.
Just get on their case about it. Just be the...
Oh, I did already once.
As
gave
my
me
mom always... Yeah. As my mom always tells me, it's the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Squeaky. All right.
in other words, keep bothering
It's
them
gotta
until
be
you get what you want.
squeaky.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, I'm back. I have to make my bed for my stupid cat.
High momentum.
I don't even make my own bed.
He wouldn't stop screaming at me, so I went fine, made my bed, threw him on it, and he laid down.
Flutters, why aren't they dead?
Lance, why'd you waste my heroic act?
Rend the flesh. Shatter
Oh my God,
the
whenever-
spirit.
Whenever Flutters does that, since I have to have the setting on where my camera moves with where they're shooting, it just darts all over the room like a dozen times.
I just find it funny. Flutter's gun goes pew pew pew, and then it actually shoots. It's like pew pew pew.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
I like touching
Touching, you gotta
Haskell. Back to
get-
back.
Oh, I can.
If you could hit this one right down here, you could get Flutters a turn if you could kill it.
I'm gonna try to get a piercing,
That too.
maybe.
You only have, remember your shot takes 2 AP.
Oh yeah, that's
Shot.
true.
So you may have to just go after the hurt one.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna put your HUD on the trail on anyone, put it on this guy up here, because I'm about to go attack him.
Where's the thing at?
Guy on the platform up
Yeah.
top.
You
It was
could
648. Okay.
you could have told Flutters
Well, Flutters had their own plan with Pascal. I didn't think about that until just now, when I was looking at these abilities.
Irie?
that.
I think we might easily get 15.
Number 5.
Don't worry,
Lance.
I can use Ulfar to get Flutters a turn.
Lance.
Okay, stop.
Sorry. Lance. Lance. Lance.
You summoned Wukoma.
Lance.
Oh no.
You know what? The Necrons can have her. I don't even think Trazin would want to collect her.
Maybe collect her to cringe at her.
No.
The neurons give her back. I know you meant Necrons, but honestly, I think neurons is funnier.
Neurons. Give back the neurons.
Or just the neurons just completely rejecting. Just no, take her back.
How long is that? 7 cells. 1.
You could potentially just barely reach in.
Let me move.
I mean, if you kicked him, you could definitely reach in.
Oh, wrong way. Whatever. There we go.
I like that Ulfar's answer to everything. It's just cute. Jazin tosses Skies the webby because she annoys him. Well, Twitchy was talking about a character from Final Fantasy XIV. None of us like.
I am going to read.
I mean, you could just leave it. It'll probably burn to death on its turn.
No, I gotta make sure it's dead.
Skidya! My Karamite is strong! My hand is thunder! My strike is
Oh, I'm just using this ability, that's how it survived.
Brains.
I was hopeful it didn't desync right away, and then it did. I blame this guy who's up here elevated from us.
6 D6.
It's basically every time a turn happens, it's gonna desync.
Whoever gets bet against the 15 desyncs, this sweating a little bit. This is sweating. It's palpable.
Where do I vote on it?
It's over already. You missed your opportunity.
Do I still have all my buffs?
Yes. Well, not your defensive ones, but you have Reckless.
I'm missing Follow My Lead. There we go. There we go.
Your defiance is futile.
Bonk.
Did you see the damage number?
Yeah. Bonk.
Defensive stand.
Are they sending big boys?
Scarabs. Don't like that. Death marks.
No? Big boys, yes.
Those death marks are a problem though. They have the big snipers.
Alright.
It's as good as done. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Alright. Both are active.
What did you turn on?
I activated the stairs on either side.
Oh.
On it.
I do count as full cover if you want to take cover behind me.
If I dodge attacks, I gain side reading.
Yeah, but if things try and come close to me, I'll smack them automatically.
Yeah, but dodging gives me side reading.
But killing things to have less desyncs.
But dodging gives me side reading.
I'll see to it personally.
But coming up here, I hit all the scarabs and it kills 4 enemies.
Yeah, but dodging gives me side reading.
And Necron attacks ignore most of your dodge.
I have 240% dodge.
I'll make it happen. Who, if
But I
not
want to
me?
do smack damage, Fudders. That's a nice horse friend. Me, Sky, and I'm gonna try and get Twitchy here too. I still need to do that. We're going to be going to Mare Fair.
Hello. Big ol' collab right there, Twitchy.
I feel like the Scarab should have a perk where they only take like a third damage, so but it like destroys, or like they have 3 health bars, so you have to destroy each Scarab.
But if I dodge attacks, I get sighted. Oh, don't forget your critical attack thing, Twitchy. If you want to stack even more damage.
Oh, the Hellbrute Horn?
Yeah. I mean, do remember it makes you a glass cannon, right?
True. I'm gonna hold off on it for right now.
I just always forget you have that now.
Death shall reign.
Almost.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, he has Rebel inside it.
Yay. Let's do...
You could put the trap down on these two, it would probably kill them.
Where at?
The 2 that you didn't quite kill.
Oh, I can't move that far.
You got 2 movement plus your dash. And your running gun.
Oh yeah, true. No, oh wait, I do have run gun. Oh yeah!
You're not gonna be able to shoot with running gun
wait,
though.
wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't shoot with it.
Can I reach this far? I can get one of them. Otherwise, I guess I can use dash. Rainbow dash.
Do you have access to the following where you can come run up behind me? I don't see it.
What's up?
How did you do that, Sky, the following?
I don't know. It just was an ability that appeared on my bar.
Never mind. This is who I'm gonna go after next if you want to hot on the trail on him.
Oh, the scarabs?
That big guy down the stairs.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I guess I could rid of
Yes. Give me the side reading. Yes. Yes. More. No, you're not supposed to attack plants. Stinkies.
No, relax anywhere for you. Sadly, flutters by the looks of it.
Rip the little scarabs. Oh my gosh, I know. will probably be getting off around when Chichi gets off again.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
What did Flutters shoot?
I don't know.
Pascal! Seven.
I said don't touch
Oh,
me.
I can make it less opaque. Like the desyncs are fading away. Oh, the Necron Warrior is what Fluttershy. I guess that desynced on my end because it didn't take any damage on my end.
Oh, I watched the new Moana today. Moana 2.
How was it?
It was a mistake.
Yeah, it's a shame they never made the second one.
Yep.
I watched Ballerina today. The new John Wick movie.
Ballerina?
Yeah, it's the new John Wick movie.
Ooh, how was that?
It was pretty good. Like, I definitely put 1, 2, and 3 above it, but not like super, like far above. It was a really good installment in like the John Wick franchise.
In the trailer, it looked like John Wick was the bad guy. Is that true?
I can't really say much without spoiling it, but
How have I not heard anything about this movie? What?
I'll just say John Wick basically makes a cameo, and his cameo doesn't really make sense to me because I don't know how he found the time to do it.
It's probably just a, hey look, it's Keanu Reeves.
Okay, so this movie is supposed to take place. I'm trying to think of how to not do like say any spoilers. You remember in I think it was the second movie where he goes to the Oroma Rus to like use his ticket or whatever.
I figured based on the movie's name, it was somewhere around there.
Yeah, it's like sometime after the second, like during the second movie, between the second and third movie. But he somehow finds time to do stuff in this movie when, you know, the first and the second movie take place across like 3 days or something. And then immediately after that, he's excommunicado from the Continental. So I don't know how the heck he found time to go where he went.
You've seen all the John Wick movies, right, Chichi?
I have not. I've only seen the first one. Really liked it, but I've never seen the other ones.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently we need to watch all of them then.
I love those movies.
Yeah.
The second one's probably my favorite.
If you like John Wick movies, you'd like the movie Nobody.
I've seen it already. They're making a second one.
I heard. I can't wait.
Where he's like... They're like on vacation, but then he stumbles into some kind of like smuggling ring or something.
Man. The bus fight though in Nobody, oh my god.
I liked Nobody, but it kind of felt like, okay, maybe John Wick's more for the younger audience. Let's make a movie for the slightly older audience.
I was gonna say, is it a boomer power fantasy?
I love Bob Odenkirk. Better Call Saul, that dude from Breaking Bad or whatever, the lawyer. I love everything he's in. Also, Christopher Lloyd, the guy who plays Emmett Brown from Back to the Future, is in there. It's his father. And there's a scene in a nursing home with him with a shotgun that is
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
fucking
yeah.
beautiful. It's so good.
The scene where the people try to like break in and intimidate him or whatever, and he just kind of laughs them.
He puts his pinky in between the hammer, like yeah, and it's so good. But no, there's also a scene that got me laughing really hard in John Wick, where it's like, I don't know which, I think it was the second John Wick movie, where it was him and this other guy. They were trying to kill each other just walking down like this
Oh,
busy, I don't know
yeah,
if
where
it's
it's
a
like,
mall or
pew,
airport or whatever,
pew,
with
pew,
a silencer.
pew,
Yeah,
pew.
yeah. And somebody on YouTube recreated it with accurate suppressor, and it was super loud, like.
Yeah, no. Suppressors are not quiet.
Also, hey, Shadow. I thought I said something. I'm sorry. How are you doing?
Hello, Shadow.
But yeah, no, they goofy.
I've got this guy handled, Flutters, if you want to try and target the death mark if you have a shot on him, up on the top over there.
But yeah, one of my favorite things from the Moana movies was the music, because the music, like minus one song, all the music in Moana was absolutely amazing and super fucking catchy. This, like, this was there was no good music, not a single song, and I was looking forward to, I was like, watching it, I'm like, okay, at least maybe the villain song, because in Disney a lot of the villain songs are really, really good. Nope, not even the villain song.
Yeah.
So disappointed.
Basically, all the modern Disney stuff is trash.
So you got one shot, Twitchy.
Much.
I would probably put it into the death mark up there.
Well, right behind me I have a collat if I need to go for that.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not sure you can also do that.
Do as you wish. Shoot bites, maybe. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
See, I'm not the only one misclicking around that spot.
Yeah, but you wasted something
You're short.
important.
Boom!
Kablooey!
Boom! Hold on.
You need to reload.
Yeah, I mean, it might as well. It doesn't cost me any AP.
Wait, I just realized. Did I build a cleric?
What do you mean?
A tanky healer? Did I
guess.
build a cleric?
Wouldn't a tanky healer be a paladin?
It depends.
Oh, also, another thing. I just found out, after this I'll let it go. The more and more movies are starting to do this. So originally, the Moana sequel was supposed to be a series on Disney Plus, and they just scrapped that and made it into a movie instead. And a lot of shows are starting to do that, like direct-to-DVD sequels and shit. Like Megamind, for instance, was.
What are you talking about? There never was a second Megamind movie.
Oh. Well, yeah. Right.
I am interested to see that, Shadow, because like, How to Train Your Dragon and How to Train Your Dragon 2 are probably some of my favorite movies. I wouldn't say like my favorite
live
movie.
action?
Well, I just mean like the originals are some of my favorite movies.
Let my fury rain down upon
But you're gonna watch
like-
the live action for sure?
Probably.
I love that I can consistently hit over 1,000 damage now per hit.
Oh, hey, good morning. Just a Necron suddenly waking up. Good morning. I like you, Fee.
What do you want from me?
No, they're too spread out. I was gonna say, should I use the heroic act, but
Yeah, they're too spread.
I would only get to that guy. Hey, Ulfar's got a new friend.
Apparently, like the Mufasa movie or whatever was like decent or something. Apparently.
Huh? Why do I? Whatever.
I miss Disney 2D animation.
Yeah.
do
Never go
too.
back to it, but
Can they stop?
They're Necrons. Of course not.
Is that another death mark?
they just keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming.
I think this should be the final wave that come out of the portals though. Because they didn't come out of those portals before.
If you want, with the 2 turn, I could vibe check that guy.
That's what I'm thinking.
And then you
Or-
could shock them with your magic.
I don't know if others used it already.
Moana and the antagonist of the second movie are actually the best friends. Polynesian.
Ooh,
The
wait.
antagonist? The bat lady?
Sky, if you did that, where I charge that guy, knock him down, I could then use the heroic act, go up here, and wipe out this whole group up here. And then, once my turn's over, you could just shock that guy to death. And then we only have the other side to contend with.
Sure.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh,
You're
Howie
in
did
danger.
Make it happen.
Wait, is Moana based on Polynesian mythology? Is Maui a real?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That-
didn't know.
That was
No,
like
I didn't.
that was like the whole point of the movie, is that they like accurately or semi-accurately tried to portray Polynesian culture. That was the whole like part of the allure of the first movie.
What? So, okay, I knew Maui was like an island in Hawaii.
He's
I didn't know it was named after like a demigod or whatever.
the story he tells in like the Moana movie is his story in Polynesian mythology. For the
I
most
thought
part.
it was original. I honestly thought it was like an original story.
And there's some, like, really fucked up aspects to the real story.
Yeah.
Usually there are when it comes to that.
Like, really fucked up. I'm not gonna say on stream.
So wait, is Moana based on anybody in the mythology?
She's based. I think her and the like sea goddess are supposed to be like 2 parts of the same Polynesian god or something like that.
Okay, I can't kill that guy, so I'm just going to go kill this scarab, and someone else can finish that one off.
Wow, this is news to me. I had no idea.
Towards our ultimate victory.
I was gonna go and actually use my damage buff to get this one. Okay, never mind. I apparently don't have.
Is Tamatoa based on a real creature?
Don't let
That would be
your guard
awesome,
down.
because he's my favorite character from the first movie.
Enemy down.
The crab with the gold on the back.
A lot of people like Tamatoa for some reason.
It is by far my favorite song from the first movie. So good. And like the animation, oh my god, it's so good.
on it.
He only makes a very, very brief cameo in the after credits scene. The second
Okay,
movie.
the Death Mark did the Death Mark thing where they teleport.
All right. I'll go after the Necron Warrior by you, Blitz.
Which one?
Right by you. You said
this.
Or no, by Ulfar. Sorry.
You could also go for the collapse that are up here.
I was gonna say Ulfar's got that one handled. If you want to go for the collat or something,
All right.
because he can attack so many times in one turn.
And also, like, footers in Pascal get turns before Ulfar. Or sorry, Fladaris.
Vidar.
Madame Fladaris.
All right. I'm a glass cannon.
I'm a tank, 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 I'm a tank.
I will delight my masters with your
Over here.
demise.
Oh, you can attack again, because that attack was free for some reason.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Twitchy!
Bye-bye.
You killed him!
Bye-bye.
Rude, Cloud!
Here we go. Here's the really fucked up thing I was talking about. I had to find some place that actually talked about it. What are spoiler things? They don't want that just being in the chat.
I have 220 willpower bonus right now. Or yeah, to my dodge. I'm sitting at 149% dodge. 31 resolve.
This is how is that hidden for you, Twitchy?
Yeah, it's hidden.
Yeah.
Have fun reading that if you want to.
Well, so it's maxed at 95% cloud, but if something has like a 20% dodge reduction, it removes 20% from the 149, so I have 129% dodge, so it's still at 95%. So I just kind of keep 95% dodge. Also, I'm like the strongest willed person ever, I guess. Cause I have 220 willpower right now. I see no god here. But me. Is Faddings dead? Did you kill them, boys? You weren't supposed to do that.
Jesus Christ.
I'll take it you read the thing. I warned you.
Wow. You know, there's a movie that reminds me of that story. It's called.
I don't want to know about it.
Have you ever heard of the movie called Teeth?
No.
You've
don't
talked.
know about it.
You look up the movie called Teeth.
You've talked about this.
Yep.
I think think Flutters is dead.
Blitz?
Why is everyone blaming me?
Blitz!
Blitz, when we were playing that Guilty Assault game yesterday, the first thing you did was sue the guy.
I didn't sue them. I was bringing them to account for their crimes.
Hashtag blame
They
Blitz.
have charges of jaywalking, Sky.
The most unforgivable crime. Blitz, you know what I want?
Mango Habanero?
Please.
I fucking know. I know Sky well.
Yeah. Nice call.
Oh my god, I don't have the... Where's the...
You can have Mango Habanero, Sky. Just come down here. I mean, you're allowed down here anytime. Just tell me.
What a satisfying demise. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Does Sky bring a maid dress when she visits?
No, but I won't be surprised if I show up next time Blitz has one sitting on like a couch or something. You do be kind of lewd.
Okay, I'm the lewd one.
Look, you willingly put on the maid outfit. Who keeps choosing Heinrich's time?
Thank you.
Blitz and Twitchy are holding me hostage unless I do. So.
Okay, okay.
You're the one who loves to play Regicide.
Look, I just asked Heinrichs, can we go play Regicide? And he's like, oh, Regicide? I've just never learned how to actually play Regicide.
Yeah, that's all we really do is we play Regicide on the bed, and he takes off his clothes, we're fully clothed, and that's the end of it.
I think he likes...
play Regicide.
I think he likes playing strip Regicide.
Oh, that's
Really
what
bad.
Strip Regicide. Strip chess.
Oh, I know, Jay.
Oh my god.
The joke, though, is that, you know...
Which is funny, because if he takes off his clothes, if
that
it's
means
strip
he's
Regicide's
losing.
really bad at it, yeah.
Maybe,
all the time.
Maybe he just is losing on purpose.
Sky's a pro gamer.
Blitz and I did used to play a bunch of chess on it. Old Pony Gmod server we used to go on all the time.
I think I told Twitchy about that a long time ago. Not a long time ago, recently. Oh, why'd I get this close?
I like that you're like, why did I get this close? And then you just went the same distance, but to the side.
Oh yeah, I had to kick him.
Have y'all seen the video of Jay Schlatt losing chess in 2 turns?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, okay. It's like a 30-second video, obviously.
He's playing against, like, one of the best female chess players in the world or something like that, isn't he? And he's like...
I don't even know who he's playing against.
And he's, like, super overconfident.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, oh, how could she beat me? And then just instantly loses.
I love his face.
no.
Futile.
I like that he tried to run away, and you just smacked him.
I grabbed him out of the Necron portal.
It's just like grabs his arm and rips him back to the portal, his like eyes glowing.
So angry at you, Pascal.
This is the video Twitchy is talking about.
Death shall reign.
Well, it's just this guy up here now.
For now.
I bet after we kill him, the other Necrons that are asleep around us are gonna stand up.
Alright. I'm going.
All I can do is shoot, because you only have 2 AP because it's an extra turn.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Where's the dude at? Oh, right over here. 137. I think I can kill him. I think I can get him.
Then kill him. No, if you... Well, yeah.
Oh, is this 0 AP? No, that's 1 AP. Why does it... Is it my gun that makes me use 2
yes,
AP?
It's the gun.
It's annoying. Bang!
We do have a couple Jakari weapons you could train from Kukri that cost less.
Whoops. He has elevation. Oh, let's go.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't have a decent for a while. It was like almost that entire round without.
No, I'm
desyncs.
hoping for more desyncs. Like I'll get pissed after 15, but for right now, I'm like, let's fucking go. Those channel points, let's go.
Hey Twitchy, are you not this guy's stream? I think challenge you to a duel.
I'm literally looking at the stream right now.
Say something.
You just have a
So, yeah,
skill
that's
issue, right? Why the heck am I going all over there?
I fucking swear to God. Why? It's been like 3 times in a row. I don't have 10,000 points, Blitz.
Yeah, you do. You have like... Don't you lie.
Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hey, double or nothing.
He got overconfident. He got penisy.
It's as good as done.
Double or nothing for you.
That's not double, Blitz. That's quadruple to nothing.
I am ready.
Fuck you.
Whatever
I hate
comes.
you.
I mean...
Triple that or nothing.
No.
304
I'll see to
damage.
it personally.
Never stood a chance.
I'm getting my fucking money back.
Oh, apparently the other ones didn't wake up. We can touch the Blackstone. Touch! The obsidian smoothers of the enormous slab begins to ripple and roil. A set of mysterious symbols appears on it, as if impressed on its black surface by an invisible finger. The 3 brightest ones are symbols for Malphus, Pestilence, and Unraveling. They shimmer forebodingly, like a martyr gasping for air, as life drains from them. An inscription above them reveals... Here, but you can do a
My
Necron.
lord, my lord who has known eternity, I heed mine guiding words that I spoke at the dawn of the wrathful stars. He who is condemned to torture by imprisonment must languish forever in the labyrinth of many dimensions, lest their plague befell us. A minute breach in the impossible prison would suffice for the spiteful will. The destructive thought incarnate in unperishing flesh. To obliterate existence, I lay my hand upon the vessel of the past, and I am revealed the doom that awaits one who breaks the commandments.
Okay, so we need to put our, it sounds like we need to put our hand on the one that follows the past of this story, or is it the Necrons in total?
Vessel of the past.
What's Malphus mean? What does Malphus mean?
Bad fate.
Maleficent.
Bad fists. An archaic word referring to an evil deed, an evil spell, or sorcery.
What would unraveling mean in this context?
I said don't touch me.
Rude, Cloudhawk.
I'm gonna just trust Flutters.
Hang on, I'm thinking about the Necron's past a little bit. So they deal with the Catan.
What about the plagues? Lest their plagues befall us. So would that have anything to do with the pestilence? The plagues? Plagues? Pestilence?
Well, the Necrons were sick. They died very quickly, so they took on the deal with the Catan to get their bodies that they have now.
I mean, we might be able to do like all of them, kind of thing. They all have something to say.
Would it be unraveling first or Malphus first?
Oh,
I'll go with that. What y'all think?
I was following it. Flutters thinks.
What was your reasoning behind unraveling, Flutters, or did you just choose one?
Watch Flutters unmute and give a complete account of why, and then never say anything ever again.
Flutters just says always see. We'll place our palm on the unraveling symbol. The symbol you touch splits into three that are akin to it, similar and yet different from one another. A message materializes in front of you. Oh wait, is this just Lord?
I think so, actually.
Well, this was you, Brents.
My lord, the third plague, the unraveling is beyond comprehension. Therefore, I put before myself a question bearing clarity. This I ask myself, my lord, if my existence were to be reflected in myriad entities, would they be the same?
Eternities. Right?
What'd I say?
You said entities, it's eternities.
Oh.
Your mind is now drowning in a flood of thoughts and memories, ancient, alien, and indomitable. With a titanic effort of will, you hold on to one of the images invested in the sound of borrowed words, and utter it in a strained voice that is not yours.
I was thinking between 2 and 3, but I think 2.
Yeah, I'm torn between 2 and 3 as well. Also, hey, Starfire, hey, Mint. How you both doing? I will Skydream. Waiting to see what Flutters thinks. They're basically asking if I had a choice, infinite amount of times, would I make the same choice every time?
Do the multiverse question.
Yeah.
The Rick and Morty question. Morty,
Why are you doing?
We're about to see us, Morty.
Why are you doing like Beavis and Butthead?
Let's kill the Xenos, buy it.
Eternity cannot be escaped, and therefore cannot conceivably be reflected.
My thoughts are sparse, and they are erroneous.
Erroneous?
I know that erroneous. I knew how to say it. I just fucked it up. I know that the cascade of defects that is my unraveling has already done its work of destruction. Woe is me.
The symbols come together again underneath your palm and then vanish from the slab's animated metal. Wrinkling his nose in disgust, Ulfar asks,
Do you go poking your fingers in every kind of Xenos filth you encounter, Itvater? Or have you just taken a liking to this? Would you like me to chop off that hand before something happens? It will be quick and almost painless. We'll choose a nice augment for it, no?
I like that sometimes you do like Ulfar pretty close to the voice actor, and other times you're like, you failed, Pinky.
You failed, Pinky.
We'll place her palm on
Which
the
Pinky? I'll
Maleficent
record it.
symbol. One after another, new inscriptions appear on the slab surface. They dash around maddeningly fast and overlapping each other. Amid this chaos, only one inscription latches onto your mind, causing an acute pain.
My lord, in my measureless eternity, I remember their doom. I am revealed the first plague, the Malthus, a wormhole that invades the very essence of thought.
Your vision goes dark. Reality cuts through the darkness of eternal sleep like a cold blade. You sense wrongness and gain a clear understanding of the nature of that wrongness. Your engrams have been tampered with and damaged. You try to move, but in vain. You're buried alive in the metal crypt of your own body. Some of your fellows are faced with the same fate. Almost as soon as they emerge from their stasis sarcophagi, they freeze like mangled statues, tilt sideways, and collapse, crashing to the floor. Maddened legions march mindlessly past them towards a gaping chasm and tumble obediently into its merciless maw. Yeah, I don't think there's literally any way I fail a willpower test. Even while being flooded with Xenos visions, your mind remains sound enough to analyze the incoming information. Now you grasp the nature of the pernicious malefice. Someone powerful on the outside is broadcasting insidious inferences that disrupt the Xenos awakening from their stasis state. Madness is the nearest human equivalent to the effect this has on them. And waiting for the minus 80 willpower skill check. Forever frozen in a silent screen, you feel the haze of approaching madness cloud your mind as it is overrun by rows of distorted emerald green symbols. As soon as their glow becomes unbearable, they go out at once, and you find yourself standing beside the black slab again. Right under your hand, the symbol for Malefice vanishes from the smooth black surface. We'll place our palm on the pestilence symbol. As soon as your palm touches the symbol, the slab's metal pulls it in, enveloping it like water. The text is transformed.
My lord, I dare not divert my gaze from the guarding words. I am revealed the second plague, the pestilence. It is not enough merely to behold it. I comprehend it, as my own lifeless shell learns the truth of its doom.
The symbols begin to change at a frenzied pace. The light burns your eyes, and their rapid flickering makes you nauseous. You are struck by a splitting headache, like an alien entity squeezing your mind out of shape as if it were soft clay, refashioning it after its own image.
I said don't touch
You see
me.
an image of a void ship, a black crescent shape.
I
It's
said
pitting
don't touch
veined with
me.
green lights. Right before your eyes, its various parts start crumbling and flaking away as though gnawed by an invisible termites. It is being consumed by tech light. When only a lifeless carcass is left, you feel a searing pain in your hand, as if the pestilence has spread to your flesh and is now consuming it. We shall bear the pain.
Oh.
You cannot stand the pain anymore and jerk your hand out of the slab, unscathed. The flickering symbols freeze at once and begin to fade. The symbol for pestilence is the last to disappear from the slab surface. We'll step away. Please. Why didn't you pass the
Rise to the
willpower
top, or get left in the dust.
Please.
Let's.
As
There's
far as
a-
you know.
There's a log on this tech priest.
That's how it's
You're
done.
looking at part of a system of pylons used by small senior repair machines to move around the crypt. Judging by the debris, the passage was blocked on purpose.
Did you hear what I said about the tech priest?
Yeah, where?
Up on the platform.
Oh. Oh, there's more here. As you approach the black metal, the ancient slab begins to move. Geometric shapes appear on its surface. The three brightest ones are symbols for star, transfiguration, and imprisonment. Above them is another inscription. It's flickering as feeble as a dead man's breath.
My lord, I have spoken this testament to edify my spirit, so that after my reverie's vision comes to pass, eternally I may shed my oblivion of that which I lost when I gained all, and that which I gained when I lost all. I absorb the lifeless images, unheedful of the fleeting moments, for eternity is my worship. I lay my hand and hearken until my memory is an imperishable tomb, wherein the ashes of times past are laid to rest.
The Nephilimics books of wisdom, knowledge received from the Omnissiah himself by his most beloved children, knowledge that led to the most terrible betrayal of all. Two of his mechadendrites extend towards the stele with covetous trepidation. Two others coil tensely, as though about to attack it. The plates are palm on the star symbol. The slab surface wavers and ripples like a bottomless lake. The symbols are washed away and replaced with new ones. The green glow as bright as it is lifeless.
So this is definitely talking about the Catan right here. My lord, I behold the truth of them. The rapacious reapers who drank stars dark. Blind was their eyes' gaze set upon us. Futile was their engorgement, for they would never be sated. Bathed in the ferocious rays of a deadly star, prisoners of our own brittle bodies, our race was withering, doomed to hurtle toward imminent and inglorious obliteration. War devoured existence within and without, and unity was a specter of dreams unattainable. Such was the way of things, and we knew not else till we heard the call of the reapers of deathly stars. They made the summons, and we heeded their call, and we crafted at their behest indestructible bodies of living metal, for in their voice we heard a hope of escape from the putrescible nature of existence.
Waiting
this
for
is about the
Skylar to
Catan
touch the
tricking.
wrong symbol and spontaneously explode. That would be left as slightly smoking mirrors. Given that this is Warhammer, you have expect my player avatar to just explode into a blood spatter on the floor. That's happened once. The plates are palm, the transfiguration symbol. A wave of animated metal sweeps away the symbols, and the slab shows you a new sight. The glow cuts through the crypt's darkness, making your eyes stink.
My lord, I behold the truth of the right of biotransference, the renouncement of our decay-bound bodies, the soul-splitting agony that doomed us to an eternity of triumph. Their messenger manifested among the overlords of overlords, bearing the gift of triumphant indestructibility. No fee had been promised, yet a fee was to be paid. There came no refusal, and the gifting was done. Our artisans harnessed their craft to erect biofurnaces, the gates of indestructible permanence, and we entered the crucibles of immutability, and the tyranny of the withering flesh was cast off, and an eternal existence in bodies of living metal commenced. While they gorged their maws with our souls like carrion-eating beasts, for that was their fee. Only select overlords preserved their selfhood tenaciously and fended off the oblivion of their minds and wills.
And.
Your mic cut out really badly.
Yeah, pretty bad.
It was just going and. Oh, place our palm on the imprisonment symbol. Your touch sends the symbols scurrying away like crypt beetles, only for new ones to take their place.
My lord, I behold the truth of the fate that befell them. Fashioned by our touches, their imprisonment is our liberty. This is the enthroned truth that reigns supreme. Thus delivered from transient life's decay, we came forth as mighty unity, guided by them who had now sated themselves. We turned our foes to naught, but their tyranny had not made us oblivious to deception. Preparations were made and armaments were fashioned, and they were shattered, and their fragments were enjailed in the timeless Tesseract prisons. There was war.
I'll be right back.
Should I pause or?
No, keep reading. I have my headset on.
Born before death itself, they were strangers to inexistence. Therefore, my lord, I place one of these prisons in your immortal custody. For as long as the Yekmet endures, so too will its impregnable walls.
You've come across theories that speak of an ancient Xenos race that gained the metallic form, of the mighty beings that showed said race the ways of unlife, and of a cruel and bitter conflict that subsequently ended their coexistence. Now you have an eyewitness account of those events. We will step away from the slab. So apparently, we're learning about the war on heaven.
Is it?
Always.
Yeah, this
keep
is a
your
lore
eye on
dump for the war in
prize.
heaven. From the Xenos perspective.
Wait, can I?
I can read the Tech Priest log if you want. You just trout flutters up there.
If you wanna, sure. It's a long one.
Run, you will find no grace of the machine god in these faithless halls, only an unholy hatred that is more ancient than the fading stars of these distant systems. They are asleep, but the legions, the innumerable hosts, but their sleep is at its end, for no one's fault but mine. I have disturbed the slumber of an ancient mind, driven only by a thirst for extermination. Even death cannot snuff out the cold green flame of its lifeless eyes. I hear the lockstep march of our doom. A silence echoes it, the silence of our assassins, for death has no need of words. Mercy is unknown to the Nephilimex, his wayward and unholy firstborn. We have blown up the bridges and barricaded the entrance in effort to contain them, but their marching is ever louder, ever closer, ever more inescapable. As I listen to its resonant echo, I offer my last prayer to the Omnissiah, trusting in his mercy, for my transgression is great indeed. In my pride, I neglected the universal laws and attempted to harness the language of the ancient machine spirits that once served the owners of these vaults, and I succeeded. As an infant comprehends the essence of words through images, so did I comprehend the meaning of certain symbols of his firstborn, and out of those I composed 2 or 3 forbidden litanies. My false orders sounded just like the voices of those who commanded the essence of the eternal fortress. I stole their knowledge. More than once in my complacency, I ushered the dead words with my lips of flesh, tarnishing them with the breath of life. I did so to open the sealed halls and bridge the chasm so that our scouts could cross them, and by that unforgivable blasphemy, I condemned us all to death. To atone for what I have done, I have composed a crypto lullaby out of the dead words, akin to the one that plunged the Nephilimex into mindless oblivion at the dawn of time. More stolen words. The Xenos altar of machine worship has begun to sing it to the spirits of the machines in the fortress. But I know that before it concludes, the awakened wrath will have reached us. As I prepare for our last stand, I leave this confession as a warning to any who dare walk in our footsteps. This is my final testament. Run.
Run.
I run.
Well, time to go, I guess. The Necrons had the right idea, they just did it wrong.
I mean, they were
kind of tricked.
Wait, you found a Necron death ray for Pascal? I see, Fluffy. Where did you get that?
How did you get how? This weapon attacks, but eject additional rays, each dealing 30 energy damage to 3 random enemies in a 10-cell radius around the primary target. I see 80%
It's very
armor.
expensive to shoot.
80% armor penetration, and then 30 dodge reduction. Pascal literally just says, "Nah, you're taking damage today."
Though that weapon almost looks Drukari in origin. I wonder if it's just a relic from the War in Heaven.
I mean, it had Dark Light Blast, so it's maybe Drukari.
We should go check out this before we go back
That's what I'm doing.
to the new system.
Because, like, we shouldn't have been here already, right? It randomly says we haven't been, so... should check it out. Yeah.
Is it the ice world freaking out?
It's the starting world. Like, the starting system. I think because we just randomly teleported there, it's upsetting.
You should just make this last route green.
No. Oh well. Potential last area of the entire game. Okay, that was the last area of the entire game.
Yeah, that was it. It confirmed it for you.
Wait, Dead Stars.
Yeah. I see that.
Catan?
Tomb.
Do they have a Catan here?
It seems that all color has died from this world. Green masses of... Does that make you want to watch the one movie, Blade?
What?
Died from this world.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, I do want to watch that movie. Why did you have to say something? I would have noticed.
Gray masses of rocks give way only to brownish sand and the black voids of gorges. The team barely notices a strange detail amid the drab landscape, an extensive area where the land is too smooth. As they approach, this area turns out to be a lake of moving metal, in the center of which burns green arc discharges. On its shores lay the ruins of pyramidal constructs. Through magnoculates, it is determined that the remains of the pyramid are slowly melting, creating flows that dump new metal into the lake. The smoothness of the lake is lightly rippled by currents trying to extinguish the flames in the center. Right. Touch! I'll send an exploratory shuttle to the surface. Specially equipped servitors are the first to disembark on the shores of the metallic lake. To the explorers' surprise, they return unharmed with samples of the anomalous substance. The squad sets out to study the lake in the Xenos constructions. Acolytes of the Adeptus Mechanicus determine that the metal contains the same substance from which the pyramids are made. The behavior of the metal particles indicates that the constructs made from the metal are capable of regeneration just like living matter, albeit incomparably faster. However, the pyramids filling the lake by transmitting the metal through built-in portals cannot surmount the destructive force of the arc discharges in the lake center. 2%.
2%. I think we can hit it.
We'll find out what happened to the pyramids. I would have screamed if it succeeded.
Yeah. That'd be amazing.
One of the pyramids lining the lake shore is more damaged than the rest. However, no significant conclusions can be drawn from its condition. We'll analyze the movement of the metal. Endless flows of metal pour from the portals of every monolith. However, one of the flows is noticeably weaker than the rest. Looking closer, officers notice a small object blocking part of the portal. With the help of servitors, they are successful in removing it and bringing it to the Von Valencia shuttle. We'll try and extinguish the flame. The vessel's cannoneers find the idea of smothering the green flame with the ship's waste rather dubious, but do not dare question the will of the Lord Captain. The dropped cargo dissolves to no effect, barely touching the discharges.
Don't.
Attack the pyramids with the void ship's weaponry. The xenostructures do not give under the first salvos, and from the portals flows of metal begin to fill the damaged parts. The lake slowly shrinks, but the Rogue Traders team quickly understands that it will take several days of bombardment to fully destroy this place. Well, get to it. The game was calling me stupid.
We really should have brought some like cyclonic torpedoes or something. I know our ship's not rated for it, but can we procure some?
There's something wistful about this sight, an unhealing wound on the body of some mysterious technology. And well, I mean, to be fair, Cloud, it is Necrons. Most people in the Imperium have never heard of Necrons, let alone seen a Necron or their ships. Please.
Oh, I was reading what the Dragon was saying in chat. Judging by the orbital trajectories, this is the parent star of the system. If the Lumino reader is right, back in the day, it used to be huge and angry with a bite to it. Not this half-dead firefly.
What happened to it?
I can't imagine what could have drained a deadly beast like that. The Lumen recorder swears that the rays of this star would have continued withering all life in the system for millions of years more, but it was too young to have faded like this. It's like it was gnawed out.
It was attacked, suddenly and fiercely. A hungry predator bit into its magnetic field and drank as much of its energy as it could. The predator was starving and would have surely devoured the star system had it had more time. Nomos, where did you get this information from? I do not know, but I can read the traces of what was committed here, as if I had seen it happen 100 times.
Okay, so Nomos is definitely Necron origin, and what? There's definitely evidence of a Catan being here.
Touch. A shuttle of Imperial make is detected among the rocky gorges of the planet, alongside two nearby xeno objects, monolithic structures embedded into the landscape. When scanned, the objects distort the signal, but no signs of enemy activity nor signals from the structure are found. Rude, Twitchy. We'll send out servitors to scout.
Touch.
The servitors' signal disappear as soon as they approach the cliffs between which the shuttle was found. No, not one of them returns, and no data is received. I will disembark and examine the shuttle and the xenostructures. Scaleri Palladius von Valancius wishes to personally explore the enigmatic monoliths. The von Valancius shuttle overcomes the turbulent zone with an alarming rumble, at which the connection to the void ship becomes tenuous. Despite a rough landing on rocky terrain, the fight ends successfully. Oh, that line. I see why the servitors didn't return.
I always have a backup plan.
I will find out who condemned my brothers to death, and I will bring them a harsh reckoning! I swear it!
Why
Ew.
are you so loud, Olfa?
You have failed, Pinky. Do not abdicate your duty to Pinky.
Ugh.
Oh, right. And here comes the rest of the desyncs. Let's go.
Make sure you move up, Flutters. We're about to be immediately in combat.
I think. That's so
Oh, so they-
oh my gosh,
Oh,
Holly.
Did you just get attacked?
Yeah, I was kind of like holding her upside down. I kind of deserved it.
That was such a loud, just. She literally was like, stop!
Yeah, she did not like that one. When she gets that tone of voice, she does not like
Does Holly ever get like moody like Sparta does?
it. Yes.
She's literally
She
just,
does.
listen here, mister.
You can see it in her eyes too. When she like stares at me and she's in a mood, like it's reflected in her eyes. You just know it. It's like she wants me dead.
Twitch, you got attacked in combat hasn't even started yet. A new record. Butters, you should probably move upwards. I think they're looking at something in the inventory or something. Or something, or something. Or something.
I think we should beat the bat.
Can we? Please.
Alright, probably want to get around the corner as much as y'all can. I'm about to rush in.
Oh, hold on. I was doing something.
I said don't touch me.
3, 2, 1.
Keep your wits about you.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Oh,
Exterminate on sight.
here we go again.
Ah, shoot. Twitchy all the way back there.
Wait, where am I? Oh,
I'm gonna send Ulfar in to worry about these guys over here.
We need to
and
get
I'm
the
gonna charge this guy.
teleportation matrix beams. Else we just want to kill like hundreds of necrons for no reason.
Twitch and Flutters can snipe those out.
All right, let's go.
Even get to start combat. Oh yeah.
Just 4 more.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you, Blitz. I ain't doing it.
Uh-huh.
I ain't doing it.
Uh-huh.
I'm fucking doing it. Clock sucker. Clock sucker. Sucker.
You can't avoid the gameplay.
I'll make it happen.
Many. I'm 3rd place still.
Oh wait, you're 3rd?
Mm-hmm.
You used to be 2nd.
Yeah, I did. I was, wasn't I?
He definitely used to be.
I'll
I'm gonna
see
throw
you
Holly.
personally. On it.
At least in the leaderboard.
It's as good as done.
Oh, you said challenging Flutters. Wait. What?
I'll make it happen.
Hold on, what? That's the wrong kind of currency. That's right.
Who, if not me?
249,000.
I'll make
Who's
it
at
happen.
number 1?
Probably Ash.
It's me.
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
I'll see to
I have
it
no clue.
personally.
I surpassed Twitchy. That's been my goal for like the past couple
it.
months.
Yeah, Ash is number 1. Oh, fuck off.
I'll make it happen.
Also, you should start challenging Twitchy.
It's as good as done.
Twitchy can't deny the gambling. Yeah, let's charge
If not
some money.
me.
Eliminate the scarab. Oh wait, too close. Okay.
Reassemblement commencing.
You kicked and struck them at the same time. How?
Somehow.
How did you manage?
I don't need to waste a grenade. Should I heroic act it or no?
I was gonna give the heroic act to Flutters, so they can just shoot a bunch of things.
A mere
That's
pain
probably a
won't
better use of
stop
it.
me.
I should have re-upped my grenades. 3 more. We got it.
Ryu.
Sad half-bat read. Yeah, I already blew up one. Because they only have like 100 health, so... Shouldn't be difficult.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Kill something, right? Something.
Probably the teleportation matrices, so we don't have to deal with more reinforcements.
It's really just missed an entire conversation. I'm not surprised though.
What did I miss?
An entire conversation.
What part of it did I miss?
Butters asked, so we're blowing up the teleporters. I said yes, we probably should. I've already killed mine. They only have 100 health, so it shouldn't take that long to kill them.
I completely missed that.
What a satisfying demise.
This is the damage buff thingy settings. I don't know if you can get all your. Oh no, you can't. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't know if you can get all your buffs and stuff and be inside of it. Because I know you get buffs for being in cover.
I didn't even mean to, because I parried those guys when I ran by them. I aggroed them.
Ah, they can repair.
Yep, that's what the scarab's main function is repair.
They just haven't been.
We haven't really given them the opportunity.
Blood-soaked tribute.
But
I
it's
think
just,
they pissed off
but
Flutters.
is this just stop? Dang.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Jeez.
Rend
One
the
shotting.
flesh, shatter the spirit. Accept my offering. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Why is my microphone lighting up so much?
We do need to kill this guy.
Rend the flesh,
can.
shatter the spirit.
Because he's gonna get back up on his turn. I mean, we can always just fight him again. Not like it matters too much.
flinch.
Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, winky winky.
Roar!
My strike is ruin!
Don't kill the other one.
So, I think this game may be non-canon.
Why do you say that?
We're a bit too powerful.
I will carve runes out of your bones!
The fact that us, just a bunch of like normal people, are absolutely destroying the Necrons, I think may make it non-canon, as well as you know, we kind of killed a Lord of Change, which you know, usually doesn't happen. Challenge the God Emperor next. Honestly, we may be on par with the God Emperor.
Just because we took down a greater demon doesn't mean that we're that strong.
That sounded pretty blasphemous, by the way, Sky, what you just said.
Blades? I can get up to like 255 willpower. Even if the God Emperor wanted to use psychic powers on me, I think I would be able to just say no you.
I think the Emperor would do the, you know, the who the hell is Steve Jobs meme that you like? That's what the Emperor would do to you.
Oh,
How much MP do I have?
Don't forget to change it to 13 desyncs, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm keeping up with that.
I feel like we could take on like Slanesh and win.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
I guess go smack him, use that one thing.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
It's
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
Easy.
Wow.
Who would win, an ancient hyper-advanced empire of undead Egyptian robots, or a group of hooligans? There's
I see
a
the
new
forbidden.
bolter and a new necklace for, potentially for, Ulfar here.
Does Ulfar have Reckless Rush?
That's the thing when you get a bunch of movement to run forward. You can still recognize the Von Valencia's coat of arms and the half-upgraded emblem on the side of the shuttle. Parts of the hull and equipment look as if something vaporized the ship's components one layer after another. The broken body has been smashed into the ground with such force that there are cracks radiating from under.
I took that withering shard
Just
from
a
yesterday, by
temporary
the way.
setback.
The monoliths loom over there, small plane, black, ominous, and inscrutable as the race that created them.
This armor is better in some ways, but at the same time it's...
Is there money to be made?
You know, Cloudhawk,
No.
it may just be that we are just blessed by the God Emperor.
I'm not giving up my drip, even though that armor is slightly better.
That one's also power, right? It gives you strength. This one does not.
So is that it? Is that all that was here?
I guess so.
I always keep my options open.
Just a combat encounter to tally up a couple more desyncs.
I guess.
We'll take
Just
a second
saying.
ship.
Just saying. Arkin, are you seeing this crap? There are 4 miniature equines in our team world. What? Did you do Flutters?
Oh, Flutters has a new gun.
Ah, I see.
That means wait, Twitchy, you could replace your current sniper rifle with Flutter's old one.
I said don't touch
I kind of want to
me.
keep this one because I completely forgot about the Deadeye shot against 2x2 enemies that does triple damage. So I think I might keep this one actually. I completely forgot about that fact.
I see, Flutters. Since you're, since you also always hit your over-penetration shots, you just always do all your damage to everything in a row. I see. That's news. And it deals additional blank damage.
We were not expecting such illustrious company and illustrious come in the rear.
Plus 3 times target's deflection.
You know what you could do, Twitch?
See.
Since you're never in melee anyway, you could put the old sniper rifle on where you have the knife and just pull the 2x2 one out when we encounter a 2x2. Just have 2 snipers equipped.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, why not? What's the old sniper rifle called? It's the
On it.
A soul pattern long last.
Hey, let's go. We're almost there. Just one more, please.
Apparently I can, here, before you go looking for it, Twitchy, let me resync us real quick.
What
Apparently,
desync us?
apparently I can force desyncs by just by spamming heals on someone. Even though, like, it's not a randomized number.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, oh, I can do it again.
Flutters, what was the name of your rifle again? I didn't hear if you said.
This mean?
He killed 27 children and crippled 5.
He's clinically insane, Your Honor. He's crazy. Your Honor, I'd like to
Toby
call for
pattern
recess.
sniper
I
rifle?
would like to talk to my client in private.
I did it. Yeah, I know you did it. Yeah, we all know you fucking did it. Okay, but we can get you off. We can get you off.
I'm a murderer.
We all know you're guilty.
Guilty?
This is about you.
I'll fucking do it again.
Okay, Goofy, do you want to go to jail?
Nope.
Do you want to go to psychiatric ward?
Nope.
No?
Long
Goofy, you
blast.
gotta take this seriously. You killed 27 children, okay? And we all know that. We all know that.
Oh,
I can get you out of this.
nice.
You know how much
Okay,
money Mickey
what
put
does
on the
this
line
give
for
you?
this? You know how much money he's paying? He's doing this just for you because he cares about you. Okay? If not for me, do this for Mickey.
Okay.
I don't care about losing the case. Just do it for Mickey. Okay.
Okay. Murder.
Goofy, shut up.
I love murder.
And
Yeah,
15.
the
Okay, cool.
demons taught me to.
That's actually a really good idea to have both of those.
Guilty. He killed 27
Goofy meme. Oh yeah, I'll do it again.
Let us not dawdle.
That's the full video where the, like, here, I'll do it again meme comes from. Are we good to, go? Are you still looking for
I'm
things,
ready.
Switchy?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. I am good.
Have you guys never seen the I'll do it again, the Goofy I'll do it again meme? Flutters has.
I feel like you've seen it, you just don't remember Twitch.
Maybe. I've seen a lot of memes in my time. My age. Oh. Oh.
Oh, fucking do it
I've never seen the
again.
video, but I've seen the I've seen the cap, the screen cap that. This is.
You've only ever seen the image?
I'll fucking do it again.
There's things, I've never seen anything like them before, but the panel of the ship's tech priest Lumino reader says that they are star corpses. Not just corpses, they call them stellocide victims.
What the Lumino readers mean?
Who knows with these star sages? Apparently, when a star dies a natural death, it's different. These look like they were murdered and plundered. All their energy was siphoned like when a spider sucks the innards out of a fly. After witnessing these husks, if you don't mind me saying, scared the Lumino readers so much that they wet their metal trousers.
Don't you think that we're observing far too many stars here?
I agree, Lord Captain. The stellar trajectories also suggest that most of these stars didn't used to be here. Someone was hoarding them in the system, and it wouldn't like to have been here at that time. The gravitational currents would have been pure chaos. Who could have pulled off something like that? Was it the Drukhari? Dragging stars around like they are, their property is quite in character for those damn Xenos.
What if Trazyn had a part of this?
I doubt it.
Or
I
not
don't think he's
Trazyn,
actually been this part.
not Trazyn, Travantius. Different T.
Maybe.
One guy, like this was his grand project or something. As soon as curious as all of this may be, we still have a job to do.
Well,
Hee touch.
Look, Captain, a Xeno squadron is on an intercept course. It's the same abominations before.
What? Got them so riled up?
I think they're guards. The ships took off from the surface of the planetoid as soon as we bathed it in the eye of our augurs. I'm not an expert on Xenos minds, but I know my void maneuvers, and I can tell you that they are angry, and they are approaching a direct and unambiguously aggressive trajectory.
All decks prepare for battle.
Orders received, Lord Captain. Glory to the House Von Valancius. This is probably our last space combat.
Oh, we're in Act 5, Kirby. We are.
Oh.
What feels
yeah,
like
Kirby, you
at
might
the
have
very,
some spoilers here.
very
Yeah,
end.
Stars tremble. Empyrean awakens.
Lots of danger, croissant.
Can we go here and hit any? Oh, we could go there and hit people with our lance. Probably
Take off the smaller
should.
ones first.
Let the Empyrean guide us. Send their souls to the void.
Also, it lied apparently.
If we use Arc Augury, we can probably hit them.
It's only for one of our attacks though. And then with the dorsal.
Do we want to just focus fire on like that one?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies. Fire at will.
If we shallow jump, we can hit them
Yep.
with our broadside.
Warp wave.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Oh.
Let destruction pour forth.
Can we reload at all?
No, because we didn't attack within the first two sections of movement. We could potentially, if we strafe to like here would potentially help this one still. Maybe get the torpedoes onto them.
Let's do that, and when we get a chance, we should use our ult if we have it available next turn. So definitely reinforce our front or side.
Yeah. Your positive nothing's bad will happen going to help you at the start of Act 3. Thank goodness the Dark Eldar aren't attacking you anymore. It's so fortunate. Apparently they just really hate our friends.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
So our friend's being very smart, hiding in that cloud.
I guess they know they can't move, so just, well... Ramming speed!
Yes.
You know, that's the last thing the Necrons are... Well, we should... Can we fire our lances and then ram?
Eviscerate them. Send them into the cold void.
That's probably the last thing the Necrons expect.
Uri?
I'll probably spin them so they don't shoot us.
I mean, I think they're just gonna shoot us anyway. We could, strafe. We could use our focused efforts, get strafe back, potentially hit them with
We could
our
warp through them.
broadside. I was thinking about trying to hit them with the broadside.
Then try and do that, and then if it doesn't work, then we can just jump.
Salvo.
I would now shallow jump to get behind them. And we can swing around next turn to hit them in the back.
Okay,
And we should
we
relight
have
our
more-
shield.
Yep, we have more movement. I guess that way.
I was gonna say this way to start going on an intercept course behind them.
But rock. It deals 8 to 24 damage for each round we're in those rocks.
Never mind.
Chart a course.
Reinforce our rear.
And we expect such illustrious.
Honestly, compared to some of the Drakari bullshit and other big ships we fought, the Necrons are kind of easy to fight.
Yeah. Well, okay, our friend isn't agreeing.
New heading and lance these two.
Just barely not lance. Could use focused efforts to get shallow jump.
I was gonna say, wait, if you took us there, we could shoot, I was reading. Never mind. What I was gonna suggest isn't gonna work.
Coordinates set.
Because we can hit this one with dorsal, and I was thinking if we used arc augury, we could hit this guy, but he's one cell too far.
I mean, we could just Ta-da!
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies. Send them into the cold void. Unleash
Torpedo
torment.
immediately at that guy.
Honestly, Kirby, the Necrons have been kind of easy.
Yes, go right there.
Just stay right there.
Ow.
Yee. I guess there and
Where?
I completely forgot.
there.
Oh, sure.
Torpedo control.
Hey, Blitz, you'd be proud of me.
What'd you do?
It was, I think it was no, it was the day before, so I didn't have any phone repairs yesterday.
Where do we go turn into that?
I was doing a phone repair on I would say it was a Samsung A15, and as I was doing the phone repair, I turned on Children of the Messiah. just to have it playing. By the way, why aren't we doing any damage to this ship? They just keep regenerating.
That's how Necrons work.
Yeah.
So I think we should just full send this guy over here.
We had a broadside on that guy, so check in.
Because if we can do at least 150 to this guy, he'll die when it's his turn.
We could go here, Lance. Maybe
Jump.
shallow jump, broadside.
Hit him.
Yeah.
If not, warp wave. We'll finish it. Go there then.
Eviscerate them.
He's dead on his turn, so we could start maneuvering to counter this one. Probably save our warp wave and stuff for when we get the other guy weak.
Reinforce left side. How are they doing damage just straight through our shield?
Don't know.
Oh god.
That's like the second reload we've ever had.
No. We've had a lot of
Oh, actually, yeah.
space combat reload.
Space combat, yeah, we've had several.
Yeah, I guess, Flutters.
I guess do we focus the big glowy one then?
I guess so. He jumps to other ships, though.
Yeah, but those big ships are going straight through our shields. Whatever
only-
weaponry they have on them.
It's only the one that has the word on them. I mean, our start was good.
Well, then just start repeating a lot of what we did. We just got a bad roll.
Engage the engine.
Torpedoes.
Send their souls to the void.
And then we went like here. I don't remember what we did.
I think we shallow jump.
I thought we lanced before we shallow jump. I don't know.
It doesn't have to be exactly what we did, just...
Yeah.
Launch batteries. Volley.
We could start focusing the one with the Necron Lord. Stop him from getting aiming protocol. That's probably what we should do.
Fire at will.
Could, or we could get the...
Touch.
Since they heal 20% of their hull at the start of every turn, that's not going to do a lot. If we get them to where they're falling apart, we could ignore the ones that are falling apart and kill the ones that aren't.
Right, all the ships regain 20% of its hull every turn. But if we damage the Necron Lord, he'll move to a different ship and stop him from getting aiming protocol. Which I think aiming protocol is the thing that was going through us.
Unleash the storm of macro cannon.
Guess we just raise. I'll reinforce our front. Rude. Yes, so now he's over there. And then we can focus the big ships without them getting buffed by the Necron Lord. Hehe, bonk.
Let destruction pour forth.
Should, if we can, dorsal that one.
With the force of a supernova.
If we swing run, could we hit this guy with our other lance?
That's what I'm thinking.
Emblazon our path.
Just barely.
Let the Empyrean guide us. Steer us to our target.
Oh, we could put 10. I think we could get another broadside if we shallow jumps.
We will. Do it.
Fire at will.
Hehe.
We should focus fire on this guy next.
Well, we should try and take this guy out. Because he's already in. Legion, the other guy hasn't, I don't think. Besides being a damage sponge, our friend isn't like the best.
So with the falling apart thing on them, they take the damage, but they don't regen at all. So they're constantly, every time their turn comes around, they take 25% of their health. as damage.
Oh yeah, we really need to stop them from getting the aiming protocol. It does plus 50% damage for each stack of the effect.
Let the
We
boys
should-
sort them out.
Focus this guy down before he can get a bead on us.
This guy's the one that gets aiming protocol though.
Oh. Wait, if we... Hang on. No, we couldn't straight far enough. I was gonna say we could potentially ram this guy, but he's just out of range.
If we went here, we could double lance that jackal class. And then go forward to like, you know, a little.
Here in broadside?
Yeah, start broadsiding things.
Do it.
Emblazon our path. Volley.
It keeps lying about this stupid range.
It's because we entered the gas cloud. The gas cloud reduces our range.
Send them into the cold void. Let the
I
incandescent
think
beams
shooting a lance in the
scorch
gas
our
cloud would
enemies.
ignite it.
Probably.
So down here.
Yeah.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Something broadside the jackal.
Marelet the engines. Annihilate them.
Get them to be the lowest, so they'll switch. And then we can broadside the other guy. Essentially warp weave him if he doesn't die.
He'll die in his turn.
Oh yeah, because he is falling apart.
We should warp wave this guy. He'll get falling apart.
We're trying to get that guy to switch ships though. So we need him to be the lowest on his turn. Which means we need to kill this guy.
Well, he's coming up after our friend, so he'll die on his turn.
Wait, so this jackal class that we're trying to keep the lowest hasn't like regened once, so it doesn't have falling apart. It gets its turn before this friend. We need this friend dead so that this guy will swap positions so that he doesn't get aiming protocol again. Just trust me. See, now he didn't get aiming protocol, and he's on this guy now. Which means they stopped stacking so much damage. If we didn't new heading, we could turn around and lance this guy, maybe. Or even start lancing this cruiser.
Can we do a swing run?
We could, but we wouldn't have position on anyone, I don't think. Because swing run would take us. Oh, well, swing run would take us there. So
And then we could fire at these two.
Yeah.
And then, if we can't do that, we could always get between them and fire broadsides.
If we can reach them in the gas panel.
The dorsal can reach from where we're at to this guy.
Send them into the cold void.
I meant to unclick the thingy.
Warp wave this one then.
So now, regen. We could,
If you strafed us, we could hit this one.
Steer us to our target.
What?
What? You just stole our strafe! The Necrons
Unless we
are
went here.
cheating!
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Okay, they should all be falling apart now. So it's just a matter of survival now.
I said don't touch me.
Rude, Mint!
Well, he's dead on his next turn.
We should probably focus this guy.
The impure tremble.
If we can. They're kind of really spread out. Oh, it's
We
okay.
get out of this cloud.
This guy's coming to us.
Double lance ramming speed.
Eviscerate them.
If
Mine?
we do significant damage with the lances,
That
because
do so little.
Into the cold void.
we have a low hit chance in the cloud.
Really?
Chart a course. We lost the shield. Emperor, protect us.
Strafe us. We can hit them, and they'll on their turn they'll take 75 damage.
That's what I was thinking too. Strafe. Yeah. Okay.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Alright, they're dead. Shallow jump behind this guy. Relight our shields.
This guy's dead on his turn, so the only one we have to focus on is him. We can't just run away for 2 turns. You know what? It'd be kind of funny.
Okay, just do it.
Let the
Or we can go
Empyrean
fast.
guide us.
Fox is dying on you, man.
Emblazon our path.
Wow, pretty sneeze killed the Necron
I said
champ.
don't touch me. I said don't touch me.
You went to and exploded.
I said don't touch me.
I guess
I
silent
said
running.
don't touch me.
It doesn't matter.
Premonition, I suppose. Sure. We have 1,000 scrap, apparently. Well, we gotta upgrade the RAM again. It's very important.
Lord Captain, we spotted a planetoid with an unidentified xenostructure. Something tells me this is the place we've been looking for. Augur clerics detect a field of void mines on our trajectory toward the planetoid.
Transmit the deactivation code we found at the outpost of the Lord Inquisitor's men.
Beginning transmission. Receiving return signal. 5% of mines report a transition to sleep mode. Receiving coordinates of an area designated as main landing site. We have a safe channel of approach toward Epitaph and coordinates for landing.
Are there any traces of Calcazar?
plenty. We're picking up the remaining vox echoes of conversations, standard signals belong to auger observation systems, the gas thermal trails of shuttles preparing to land. You know, Lord Captain, it seems to me that this place is about to fall apart. Augers detect a multitude of signs pointing to structural damage in the tomb located on the planetoid, and they are very fresh.
Commence preparation of the landing party. I will lead it personally.
Let's go fucking get him.
Are you certain, Lord Captain? I beg your pardon for such audacity, but the old Void Wolf's gut tells him that this tomb is very likely to become ours. I have this bad feeling, as if, forgive me, your ladyship, I've completely lost my senses giving out advice like that.
Oh, that seems foreboding.
I am ready to face whatever lies in the way.
What? Is there anything else we can explore before this?
Nope, we've literally explored every planet, every system in the Cronus
We
experience.
may not. That seems very foreboding. I feel like we may
I mean,
not.
this is probably the last area and last mission of the game.
We may not survive this.
I am ready to face whatever lies in the wait. We make the landing.
Be careful, your ladyship. We'll wait as long as it takes for your retrieval signal, even if every Xenos fleet in the world appears to swat us from orbit.
My guess is what happens is we find Calcazar. Calcazar has some kind of like big evil villain speech about how he's trying to save the Cronus Expanse by using the Xeno weapon. And then we're gonna be like, no, you can't do that. And then he's gonna have like 10,000 health, and then we'll kill him. And then the planet's gonna start falling apart. They're gonna be like, oh, you need to hurry up and get here. And then we're gonna get there and survive.
I don't think. You know what? The ending to this game, I don't think we're gonna survive. I think we're gonna die.
Every person on the bridge freezes in astonishment, watching the remarkable procession approach your throne. Officers and enforcers are glancing at you questioningly, but do not interfere until they are ordered to. Nomos looks interesting.
Oh.
We have come to speak with you, Scaleri Palladius. You gave us food for consideration by revealing the mystery of our origin. From then to now, we observed, calculated, sensed, and we discovered that a great change is coming. Trial. We see a threat to that which the Imperium brings, the intricate plexus of tenets, the determined advance of myriads, through darkness by the will of the golden light. All these things that were strange to us, yet in whose embrace we were born and raised. All of it is in danger, at least within the bounds of the Corona's expanse.
That's a fucking Catan. Nomos is a Catan shard.
Huh. Friend!
Oh my god.
The gods that, like, trick the Necrons.
He's a fragment of the Necron's gods. That is.
Jed says, but a witch shard.
I'm wearing a witch shard. That's almost on par with the Emperor in terms of power.
What?
But you are not someone who can stop it. You have no light and no resolve. For this reason, we've decided that we should not help you any longer. Wait, what is this coming threat? Nomos cannot say. Something changed after you helped us remember our birth on Epitaph. We now sense the liberation of something vast, which is actually a mere fraction of something limitless. It is seeping through our breach, its shutters pushing against the walls of its prison that are about to give. But what it is, we do not know.
Oh, Dragon's right. It's of the Void Dragon, the Omnissiah. He's a fragment of the Omnissiah.
What? And we just stumbled upon this dude?
Well, Pascal apparently, like, put him into our thing back when Theodora was still Lord Captain. It is not yet time for us to part ways. Nomos have decided we are leaving. We are glad to have received what we have from you, but we cannot and do not want to stay any longer. But Nomos...
Nomos...
I'm guessing we needed to be more dogmatic for him to stay or something. We're just ever so slightly not a votuary.
Like the skull here.
I'll read that later. Abelard looks at you with a tired smile. He cannot resist giving you his characteristic appraising glance.
Well, Lord Captain, my service to you began under the most remarkable circumstances. I should hardly be surprised that you have delivered us into circumstances more unexpected and surprising than ever before. Of one thing I am certain, the Von Valancius dynasty will cover itself in glory today.
You have a highly organized mind, so you must have already considered what you are going to do once this campaign of ours comes to an end. Somewhat embarrassed, Abelard tucks his thumbs into his belt.
Now that I have your blessing, it is about time I took care of my family. The Orsarian clan has gone without its patriarch for too long. I should make time for my descendants before some noble upstart tries to chew them up again.
Abelard, no matter what happens, you are always at my side.
A seneschal's place is at the rogue trader's side. As you have learned, others can betray and abandon you in your darkest hour. If the Lord Captain cannot count on her seneschal, there is no one she can count on. That is not a fate that I wished for you, so I am doing my duty.
Are you ready to follow me all the way?
As always, Lord Captain, I would follow you into fire and back. God Emperor be my witness, I have had the honor of serving under 2 rogue traders and survived one, so there would be no shame in going down alongside the other, if it comes to that naturally.
Abelard chuckles. Abelard's chuckle sounds slightly sharper than usual. Get ready, Abelard. We have quite an ordeal ahead of us.
We've been through worse.
The old seneschal grins cheekily, and for a split second looks younger by a good 100 years. He then bows his grey head.
I serve House Von Valancius, Lord Captain. Old.
I am not a priest, of course, and the spirits do not always speak clearly to me, but I did cast the runes. You have a great challenge ahead of you, Eight-Vater. Be very careful, or better yet, take me with you. There is no better way to guard your safety.
I'm glad the Emperor brought our paths together.
This only proves that we will not lose, Eight-Vater. Go to the foulest hole in the universe where only lowborn and wretched inhumans crawl, fall into the darkness and cry out, "Who here believes in the All-Father, sisters and brothers?" And even there, in the world's most rotten pit, you will hear an answer, and if you reach toward the voice, you will find a worthy companion. Everyone who believes in him and follows in his footsteps is given the chance to become someone greater and more worthy.
Savior Calcazar is waiting for me down there. Should I give him your regards?
I would rather talk to him myself. My angry and vengeful heart tells me that only he knows how, and why the baleful Owl Pack died. It also tells me that I will not forgive myself if that puffed up arsehole Calcazar somehow dies before I rip the answers from his leering mouth.
You found your pack and our campaign is nearing its end. What are you going to do next?
I will return to my brothers and sing the saga of the baleful Owl Pack. I will carry it all the way to Fenris and pour its ringing verses into the ears of the Jarl and the Great Wolf himself. Its burning words will warm us during the fire's hell winter.
Both our grains.
And the brothers at the table will nudge each other and point their fingers at me and say, "It was he who crafted such a beautiful saga. How generous the All-Father has been to him."
Fenris Hjoda Valk.
Fenris Hjoda Eight-Vater.
Ulfar bows his head solemnly and respectfully. An untold honor granted to a mortal who has impressed the Emperor's angel with her deeds. Marelet folds her arms in a welcoming gesture and greets you with a meaningful nod. Each journey has a beginning and an end, Elentok. Here and now, our journey leads into the maw of a merciless enemy, and only by breaking through the darkness ahead can we move on. Our journeys together has not been an easy one. I'm glad that both of us are here today. Our travels were full of heartache and countless hardships, Elentok. And so the darkness ahead does not frighten my weathered heart, nor does it frighten you. Our fate will be decided in the coming battle. Marelet's voice rings like naked steel. I am ready to drive back the darkness, Elentok. Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, I have to think of. Jeez. The Exalted One once wove our destinies into the glittering tapestry of this world with gold and silver thread showing. And today the pattern of our lives will either be completed. She snaps her metal fingers deliberately loudly, or the tapestry will be torn asunder. Personally, I prefer to place my hope in the first option. Cast aside your doubts. The Emperor protects. Jay chuckles. The Exalted One, you know, may have other designs on our souls, but what remains faithful, beyond faith itself? We can but trust in his grace. The Emperor protects Shireen. After a pregnant pause, she continues her usual playful manner. So, what brings you to me, Shireen? Not parting words, I hope, because I despise goodbyes. I feel as though they rob me of my future. You never want to hear goodbye, after all, but only ever see you again under the same stars. I'm curious to see what you will do once all this is over. You mean if it is over? And if the Azai don't play their evil tricks on us? Jay raises an eyebrow and shrugs. I don't know, Shireen. Being drunk on unbridled freedom sounds nice. It's so close. I could reach out and grab it like the tail of a comet. And leave the Casablanca mission behind. Start doing things on my own without having to rely on your good favor. Limitless possibilities lie ahead. I just have to survive the coming darkness. Get a grip, Jay. We have a hard battle ahead of us. Rest assured, Shireen, when it comes to matters of being and oblivion, Jay Hadari has the coldest mind and the bravest heart. Hope to never have to read your lines again.
You think you did pretty well for Jay, honestly.
Lord Captain, Cassie is pained. White face seems to grow even paler. The end of our journey draws near. I keep wondering, will this story have a happy ending? Or will we face an imminent but heroic demise?
The latter. I thought the first one said, "Boy, I am honored to have you among my companions."
oh boy. I am honored to have you among my companions, Lady Cassia. Cassie smiles demurely and curtsies in response. I am honored to be your companion, Scaleri Palladius von Valancius. This is probably not the future you dreamt of, but if all this ends in victory for us, what do you intend to do next? Cassia shrugs uncertainly. Perhaps I should stay on your ship for a while longer. If you wish, I do enjoy traveling among the stars of the expanse. Or should I return to the fold of the house at the next opportunity? I don't know. She's like the only person we didn't do the character quest for.
Yeah.
Steel yourself, Lady Cassia. The hour of battle is at hand. My heart is fluttering, Lord Captain, but not because of fear or doubt. I am ready to face what is coming.
Oh, Heinrichs. Oh, Heinrichs.
Argenta rolls her shoulder impatiently. When is the battle, rogue traitor? This idleness is torture! We must destroy our enemies in this den of dark forces, and we will do so by his will and in his name. We'll make the sign of the Aquila together to the end, sister. In his name and for Terra's light. In his name and for Terra's light, echoes the voice of the Sister of Battle. Have you had time to think about the future? What will you do should we prevail in this pivotal battle? I long to settle on a journey of my own. Forgive me for saying this, rogue trader, but I have followed you long enough. There are too many restraints, too many distractions, and meanwhile, thousands, millions of heretics out there have yet to be found and destroyed. I am the only Sister of Battle the Coronis Expense has, which means I have much work to do.
No, stay.
We are almost out of time. Prepare yourself, Argenta. I am prepared, now and always. Oh, Heinrichs. Heinrichs Van Calix touches your cheek, his fingertips skating over your skin.
One last push, my love. One last trial, and all will be set right. Are you ready for it? If not, I will be your resolve. Just say the word.
Because Heinrichs. Apparently we're just gonna awkwardly stare at him and stay. Heinrichs touches warm and ardent. He clasps you to him and breathes.
I will be your determination, your courage, your resolve. I will be everything you need in this dark hour.
You will meet your mentor again down there.
And I have questions for him. I want to know why I was left in the dark about everything that was happening in the shadows of the Expanse. Why all the acolytes died on the way here. Well, almost all of the Lord Inquisitor's acolytes. Why?
Heinrichs exhales sharply and stiffens.
I want to hear what he has to say, and then make my judgment.
When all this is over, what will you do? Heinrichs presses his lips together and shakes his head.
I feel uneasy even thinking about it, but if Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar falls today...
Heinrichs locks eyes with you.
Someone has to take the rosette of the Ordo Xenos, at the very least until the Inquisition Enclave determines who will be a worthy successor of Xavier.
Epitaph awaits. Steal your heart. The interrogator dips his head.
Lead on, rogue trader.
You don't want to read my full title? I see. I'll remember this when this is all over, please. The tech priest is checking his gear, whispering prayers to the Omnissiah. He looks up at you and speaks matter-of-factly. The tactical equipment audit is 97% complete. No critical failures detected. The Omnissiah shows favor. You don't seem too worried about the coming landing. The Vox makes a rustling noise that sounds like a chuckle. A mission of reconnaissance is a blessed and desirable one for an explorator. The data soul of the one who explores, analyzes, and charts overflows with the joy of servitude. Pascal lowers his eyes. I would be honored to disembark with you. You took good care of my ship and equipment. The dynasty will not forget it. Where the iron flowers of the Omnissiah bloom, there must also be his passionate gardeners. Thank you for honoring this unit by letting it serve the formidable spirit of the Von Valencius dynasty's flagship and your ladyship. When the campaign comes to an end, will you stay on duty or return to your fellow tech priests? It has been a joy to serve such a distinguished person, but duty calls the Eminent Collective to a different mission. The message of change must be proclaimed. The believers must be separated from the doubters. Pascal, no, Armanat, looks at you curiously. The experience of our comradeship has taught this unit much. The trials and battles we have gone through have produced trust, sincerity, mutual understanding. Armanat will lead his flock through the flames and forge the sect into a religion. Apparently we started another schism in the in the exploradors out here. We may have good fortune. There's no such thing as good fortune. May the statistical probability be predictively positive. Alright, Pascal.
What a buzzkill.
Okay. He has nothing. Well, it sounds like we may potentially bring all of them, so we should probably stop and do levels
That'd be interesting.
level ups on everyone, just in case. I mean, no one should have a lot of level to do, so hopefully. I mean, everyone sounds like they're trying to come with us. Maybe they will come with us. Who knows?
It does sound like that.
Nope, we've never beaten the game before. This is our first playthrough.
With all the desyncs, unfortunately, it's probably our last.
I mean, I'm sure in the future it's gonna be. We'll play it again, probably.
Probably.
I wonder if there's any mods for Mechanicus that allow it to be a multiplayer game. I doubt it, but
if there are, it would be very unstable, I feel.
Yeah. Complicated game to mod, I'm sure.
I'm sure. I mean, if Skyrim together really holds together, I feel
God.
like something like this may struggle. Well, so
Well, if you play it yourself,
yeah.
Cloud, you won't have that
if
problem.
you're playing it single player, you won't have desyncs. In fact, apparently this game is like extremely stable single player. You want to play a co? I feel like with less than 4 players, it would probably be a little more stable too.
Yeah. Maybe.
Forget what I was doing with Abelard.
Oh,
You were
fetching
fetching
people's
the
balls.
balls. Yeah.
I said, don't touch me.
Touchy.
I remember like a week ago, I had like 30,000 channel points. I'm down to 500. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to pet much more. Oh shit.
Plan has come to fruition.
Damn it.
I said, don't
Is anybody
touch
leveling up
me.
Cassie yet, by the way?
I'm leveling her up. Rude.
I said, don't touch me.
Right, well. Save here. Just in case something crashes. Alright. You are in leadership.
I was changing gear around on people in case that we bring them in.
Really?
Thank you, Cloud Hop.
I mean, I do kind of hope everyone goes down with us, so we get to see their interactions and stuff, but it may just be our party.
That's my guess. Sure, it has the same dialogue for everyone.
Well, I'm sure Heinrich's, has unique things, as does Ulfar. I'm sure if we brought Yearlet down, the Lord Inquisitor would accuse us of heresy for trying to stop him.
Okay, that's good enough. I'm ready whenever.
Permission, your ladyship. Oh, footers are still doing stuff. Alright, well, let me know when you're ready, footers.
This might be close, because I gotta get off in about an hour.
Chill.
Misclick. Misinput! Misinput!
Make sure to restock grenades, Twitchy.
Oh, good idea. You know what? How many cracks do we have?
None.
Modified cracks? No?
We got plenty of frag grenade Mark 14 or 16s. And those resonant grenades are pretty good against armored targets.
Oh,
The yellow
first it
ones.
was in this game.
Resonance grenade deals 2 times. Okay, I'll take one of those.
Alright, we good?
Good on my side.
Permission to take off. We are heading to the Epitaph. Acknowledged. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. Be safe, Lord Captain. Okay, it looks like it's just our party.
I wonder if we're gonna find the Necron Lord.
Quack.
Quack at you. Quacker.
I didn't know Pierre was in jail. God damn it.
Ah, there. Shuttle doesn't appear to be in too good a condition.
I always have a backup plan.
Xenos is not showing any signs of aggression, simply staring ahead. There's an odd, disoriented quality to its movements. An odd haze obscures your vision, and for a moment you see the metallic corpses at your feet turn into the bodies of soldiers, clad in the colors of your dynasty.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, nowhere to go but forward, I suppose. Out of the corner of your eye, inside the glowing green orb mounted on the contraption, you see the reflections of people who are not here. They are looking at you curiously and fearfully.
croissant.
I like his head bobbing around.
What was that from?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Xenos is making the same rhythmic sound over and over, as if trying to say something, but losing his train of thought and starting anew every time. Every few moments, the metal particles lose their color and become translucent. And you can see something dark and formless behind the metal, yearning to be born, but unable to do so. Yet... A broken metallic finger sticks out from between the sarcophagus doors that are slightly ajar. It wriggles weakly.
Did Alcazar deploy the scrap code thing that got designed?
Developed?
He's trying to use it on the Necrons?
Maybe? Oh. The drawn-out metallic groans from a painful and melancholy melody, the one that uses the venomous spike. One of you two.
Do you want to do this one, Twitchy?
Sure. Metallic groans. So this sound very robotic, probably.
They sound... Necrons usually sound very sinister. They don't really sound robotic.
But not like... Yeah. That's a good voice.
I exist again, and I behold discord. An abominable sight, great conquerors brought low by a fleeting pestilence, corrosion everywhere. Their hollow insides are ablaze.
The grating roar is more like the sound of a metal torture instrument than a sentient being's speech.
The rents of the universe shall be eliminated. I root them and I pulverize them into bloody dust. I rid myself of them and my sorrow. The cursed one will regret ever existing.
The Xenos starts to shake from the armored plates on its head down to the tail flaps of its grav pan. The tremor causes the rock below it to crack and sink in.
I recognize a leader and a true warrior in this one, yet still have Xenos unworthy of life, but a warrior all the same. I bet this noble madman of battle will fall by my hand.
Ulfar casts a joyous look over the party, as if expecting someone to take him up on a wager. We'll examine the creature. The Xenos' entire skeletal body is made of an unknown metal interlaced with greenish energy channels aglow with currents. Below its base, the flares of a grav pad are humming and rattling. Its upper limbs fuse into a formidable heavy cannon. Not a single part of the monster's body betrays vulnerability. Without a doubt, this is a technologically superb machine designed to annihilate all life. Disabling it will not be easy. State your name, Xenos. The Vox translator spits out several metallic sounds, and a new flash of anger makes the Necron's bulky body rumble.
Desecration of intelligent speech. I will sooner see it obliterated.
He's not happy of our elucidator. What is going on here? The Necron's screeching distantly resembles laughter, or perhaps sobs.
Rust does not have the privilege of witnessing noble metal perish. The destroyer must be destroyed. The accursed one is sowing disease. The great and mighty do battle. The petty and worthless shall fall.
We have nothing to discuss. Die.
Rust is rust. It devours one day and disappears the next. I shall unmanifest it. Annihilation.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
Ah, she doesn't help.
And die.
I think I spin him around.
Well, what do we have here?
Do everything you can to get me enough turns to get behind him.
Nismo. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
But I can probably get back there, do a bunch of damage, and then he'll spin.
If you don't just outright kill him. They all have tech bite, so they can potentially get affected by negative things.
I'll make it happen.
Turn.
I have a feeling, by the way, it's probably everything going on tonight is probably have to finish it tomorrow. By the way,
Probably. I wait, well,
It's as good as
charging.
done.
And then when I get that full turn, I'll give it to you. You just sit behind you and walk behind him and just smack him a bunch.
I'll brush this off. Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
I'll leave the veer back. Yeah, I'll put the veer back here. So you guys can step
If not
out of
me.
it. The background on me for more. Actually, do I? No, I don't really need it.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
I like that I'm not even using my action points.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll make it happen.
I'm a member.
I'll see to it personally.
Yep, already up to 95 dodge.
Who, if not me? I won't compromise my
How
principles.
does health already get
I'll
reduced?
see to it personally.
Fiend of Verbos. It reduces his toughness.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as good as done.
Well, killing
Here's my
blades.
perfect moment.
I honestly just kind of find that stuff funny, Nismo. It's kind of pathetic.
Oh,
You have been judged and found wanting.
he seems to have spun himself.
I guess,
I can.
charge someone else or something. You're
Let this
stuck
be the warning
now.
to all who oppose us.
Is
That
he
was the
don't-
only one I would let me charge.
I guess just smack him in the front as much as you can.
You have been judged and found wanting.
At least have him turned around for you. Others in Twitchy. And Pascal.
Wish I could move over 2 spaces.
know what? I'm genuinely surprised it took that long to get one.
Give me damn points. I need damn points.
No, it said more than 15, Twitchy. We need one more.
Fine. That's fine.
It's gonna happen, but we need one more.
Watch it never desync again. It's a win-win for me. Okay, Flutters.
I mean, that's fair, Flutters. He did say we probably... I might suddenly have to go to bed. Oh, shoot.
God damn it. Rigged. Alright. Should I just go after the big boy?
Yeah, we should probably just kill the big boy. One less issue to deal with.
Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Am I on the right? No, I'm not on the right weapon. Hold on. There we go.
Make sure
guy which uses 3 AP. Okay.
Make sure the damage numbers look good. You might have to adjust to be more behind him.
Yeah, I got it.
And your big shot's gonna take 3 AP.
Yep.
I mean, do you guys remember the one guy from Rust who like
cement mix?
No, the guy that like was stream sniping and continuously like trying to raid the base and stuff, and then he went deep, but then we trapped him.
I don't remember that.
And then he started out being like really like transphobic and like all that kind of stuff, but then after he was stuck, he started like being nicer, which is weird.
I'm just trying to get us to let him out.
Yeah. It was just funny and pathetic. Remember he also tried to make the angry mustache man symbol on that egg suit?
No.
Alright. It's like 400 and some. Let's go.
Oh my dude. Look what you've done! Yeah, they tried making the symbol a couple times. There's your points, Twitchy.
Yes.
I still remember playing Battle Bane. And someone goes, is that a woman? Shut the heck up. That was funny.
Whatever happened to that game, by the way? I feel like it just kind of died.
I think they abandoned it.
The devs abandoned it, yeah. It's just sad because it was actually really fun.
Yeah,
it was like genuinely a good game.
You know, it's like the only good Battlefield.
Yeah, it was weird. I put way too much time into BattleBit.
I like that this dude is just confused and angry, and we're like, yeah, no, just kill him anyway. like that I tried to put toxic damage on the machine. How is the machine bleeding?
Accept my offering.
Honestly, I was telling my dad about it earlier, but my favorite, like, gaming moment we've had is that, oh, Juan Tao. Don't forget we need to finish off the, like, people we down so they don't come back up on their turn. Especially this guy. Yeah, it was the Blocky Nilsson game.
Death shall reign.
It like started as a Roblox game or something. But then the devs took it further, something like that. It was genuinely kind of good.
I was just reading the reviews on it. The devs apparently released like a 15-second video recently about something they were going to, like, they're working on it again after 18 months of not saying anything.
I would blitz, I would be decent. 17! We may breach 20 this time.
Create your own lobby or join an existing one. Who joins random lobbies on this kind of game?
Don't have the game open to a random lobby.
That's true.
Game didn't reanimate. That's interesting. Maybe the tech bite stops them from fully reanimating. If he hit me, that's fine. I'll probably just dodge it in. Yes, give me the psi rating. Yes, yes. Oh, he just straight up died.
My strike is ruin!
I like that we just ran up to the big angry guy and killed him, like, instantly. Blitz stairs.
Let me see if I can throw a grenade up there, but it's not gonna, it won't let me.
He'll come back with like 40 health, it's basically nothing. Or Flutters can shoot him. And or Twitchy.
This guy?
Yeah. Just to get him finished off.
A blood-soaked tribute.
I thought that was Pascal at Flutter's feet. I was like, what happened to Pascal?
Alco has a super secret.
That's under NDA.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Share with the class, Alco.
You got a turn, Twitch?
I do. I'm trying to think. Go for blighted. Yeah, that's probably good for blighted.
Which one?
They're all called blighted.
Oh, this one here.
If you want to, he is aggro to me, so I'll be smacking him soon. You could go over and kill this guy up here that needs to be finished off.
Oh yeah, that dude up top.
Yeah, because he's gonna regenerate soon.
That's true.
If you can get it, potential for a collide, like over here somehow. Maybe, potentially.
You'd have to dash over. And probably switch sniper rifles to be the one that will let you use
yeah,
piercing.
true.
It's just over here telling Twitchy how to play the game SMH.
Well, you were talking about getting collateral, but you can't get collateral if he has if he can't use piercing shot, right?
Yes, he can.
Okay.
He has over penetration with solid projectile shots.
Oh, I thought they had to use piercing shot to get the collaterals.
No.
I don't know how their class works.
Oh, you know what? I do have a running gun this turn as well.
I'll give you 2 attacks, so if you use the last.
Satisfying demise.
There's one.
Yeah, it seems a little goofy at times.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Sky.
When I dodge, I blame Blitz.
Boo, Blitz, boo.
Boo! Boo!
Boo you.
Oh, boo-hoo! Oh, womp womp.
Womp womp.
What game, Elka?
The biggest of womp womps.
Your corrupt ways, they cannot be stopped.
Did I use the heroic act?
I was gonna say you could just use it, kill that guy, and then charge up towards like this death mark or something.
Your defiance is futile.
You meet the Necrom.
Let my fury rain down upon thee. Let this be the moment all who oppose us.
It just appears behind this guy. You're in danger.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
I feel like with higher strength, you should be able to throw a grenade all the way over here.
How did Thunder Slam not hit this guy?
Because the wall.
Is it Call of Duty, Elko?
I think Alco may have been a part of the Battlefield testing, because they started talking about it, when we started talking about Battle Bay. And Battlefield had its, like, player test thing recently, or whatever.
Well,
new game they're gonna do.
Sky, you made Alco break his NDA. There's only one thing to do now.
Commit murder. Okay, yeah, it's Battlefield. After a possible release of the recent game that was not well received, I acknowledge nothing.
I saw a leak recently of a new.
It's Battlefield.
Could also be Halo.
Halo.
I have a slight bit of hope. These are some of the models that got leaked for the classes. They're not flashy. They're just normal military guys. It's definitely Battlefield.
Alco, blink once if it's Battlefield.
Blink once if you're scared of how accurately I got it correct. What does the... Oh, you can't use the pew-pew. Sorry. Flatters!
Sure, interrogate them in jail.
How did you get VP back quarters, what?
By the grace of the Omnissiah.
Your life is a negligible variable.
Shoot me! Yes!
I said don't touch me.
You could stick Ulfar on them.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
If this thing has enough movement.
Come on, do it! Kill me!
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
It's one block out of range.
Did you have a thing for Reckless Rush or something?
Yeah. That'll get me closer.
I think you could, like, burn them or something. Okay, yes,
that's
Battlefield. I called it with literally the first hint. I win. Brilliant. Desync number 19.
My question for you, Alco, though, was it good? I don't need to know details about the game. I want to know.
Oh yeah.
What
you don't have to say
it?
the game name. Is it? Yeah. Is it? Did you enjoy yourself?
Describe positive or negative without giving details.
Go in detail in this three-page essay you now have to write. 1,000
sending
word.
to dice.
1,000 word minimum.
Okay,
It's as good as done.
I can't ask that. I was gonna say how close it was to Battlefield 3 and 4, but that.
How about this? How about this? With previous games in the series, how does it compare?
Who, if not me?
No, they will, Flutters. I'm recording everything that they're saying right now. Screen capping everything. Don't worry.
Directly sent to dice.
Mm-hmm.
EA is so incompetent. They don't do shit.
Shit.
Wait, foul. Whenever you guys say something like that, that's all I can think of. Is just the "we ain't found" from like a.
We ain't found shit.
Yeah, from Spaceballs.
I'll see to it personally.
You know, Sky, you can still say, like, you don't have to say shit, but you can say, like, we ain't found she. Sheet, like she. Like
No.
she's.
No.
We ain't found sheets.
We ain't found sheets. No, sheets is too close. She.
No, she can say sheets.
Shits.
No, you can say sheets. You can't find the stuff for your bed.
Yeah.
I mean, so
Exactly.
when my baby brother was younger, my mom used to cuss a lot more, and whenever he would say like piece of, you know, or pile of, my mom would say no, pirate ship. So he wasn't going around just cussing all the time.
There you go, Blitz.
What?
Alpha wrote in chat.
Okay, yes, Battlefield. The one map that's in Battlefield 3 and 2 and 1 and all of them. Twitchy!
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, shit.
You have 25
Who else do
people.
we have?
We have this dude and this dude.
Oh, that dude's still up? What a dick. I'll finish him off.
There you go.
Yeah. Yes.
Nothing, don't
Yeah,
touch
that's
me.
fair settings.
What they do?
Happy.
Yeah, same here. Battlefield 3 is peak.
I bought like Battlefield 3, 4, and Hardline when they were all on sale for like $2 each.
What? I own Battlefield 3 on Steam? I own Battlefield 4.
I could use Revel and then running gun again. Nice.
Let's go. Hey, yo. Let's go.
Question is, can you hit that guy? I think this pillar's in your way, but if you move, maybe? No, you don't get it. Fine. So no, like, oh, line there.
There we go.
Just gotta thread the needle.
Exactly. 82% chance to hit.
You got this. You can one-shot
got
him.
Wait, is that still one? Oh, 0 AP. Hold on. I want to use piercing shot. Can I use piercing shot without running out of?
Yes.
Die, fiend. Well, I'm not gonna kill him.
Guys, you know, scum. Twitchy.
How much more movement do I have? None.
Would you technically just use the heroic act and end it?
Oh yeah, I could. Let
Yeah.
me get it. Let me get that.
If he doesn't, Futters can end him.
How much more health does he have?
37,
37?
and then
It's gonna be 2 shots.
yeah, and then he's gonna get another like 200.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that's right. No one else is around, so
Hey, we gotta level up. Let's go.
I have mass level up. Oh look, more willpower.
No, more strength. I must do more damage. I can't get any more athletics or carouse. It refuses to let me.
You have 146 strength.
Do we want, once everyone's leveled up, do we just want to save there?
Might not be the worst idea.
Because I know this is down here is going to be a massive battle, I bet.
There is someone we can talk to or something over here, I think. Tanakia, the Link. Lord Inquisitor's lapdog or whatever. Oh, she's kinda dying.
It's like finish off this area, then probably save. That's probably a good idea.
Well, finishing off this area, down here is probably where the Lord Inquisitor is.
Or not this area, but you know, this room.
Yeah,
Talk to
this
everybody.
level, yeah. There is a tech use right there.
So just finish off everything on this platform and then save.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The device seems to be connected to the energy system of the crypt and is powering the equipment in the camp in violation of all operational canons. The surface of the stele is rolling with revolting bubbles as if it is trying to disgorge itself into some new form. Oh, is that Tucci? Some data sleep somewhere.
Oh yeah, I picked that up.
They were studying, I guess at Kalkazar's behest, they were studying the revival process of the Necrons.
Why did they develop the weapon?
The tech light voraciously gnaws away at the human metal, but not as eagerly as at the walls of the crypt. The box is filled with cast metal insignia like the ones worn by Theodora's bodyguards. Some of them have splatters of dried blood on them.
I always get the job
Judging
done.
by the imposing design of these obelisks, this passage leads to a tomb intended for Xenos of higher status. You may want to get closer to Tucci, just in case this does devolve into combat.
Yeah, true.
The maimed creature at your feet is still alive, as evidenced by its heavy breathing. It was a woman once, sporting close close-cropped hair and equipped for battle, but now her skin is shredded by the metal sticking out of her body in a dozen places. Like Sam and the woman, her body does not appear to have any external injuries. It has been maimed from the inside out. It is as if her flesh was transmuted into metallic shapes that then burst out of her skin and turned her internal organs into a bloody sieve. Some of her exposed bones have a metallic gleam to them, while others still look natural. Hey, can you hear me? With a heavy jerk, the woman raises her head, emerging from oblivion, and focuses her gaze on you. Even in such a wretched state, her eyes still gleam with self-confidence, zest, and subtle shrewdness. You, who are... That coat of arms rings a bell. Von Valancius. I'm not surprised to see you, as you may think. Who are you? The woman tries to salute you, but the metal cutting through her tendons has cost her the control of her fingers. Tanakia, Kaberjaria, Inquisition Acolyte, and by the grace of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar, the Warden of Epitaph 1 Covert Facility, or whatever's left of it. What happened to you? I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Oh, you mean the metal things in my body? I have no idea. Looks like something has gone terribly wrong in the crypt. I think she's
kind of
I was about to say, I think she's just me. Oh yeah, this bullet hole in my stomach. The nightmares are pretty bad though. The auspices detected some unknown radiation, and then everything went crazy. The Xenos didn't feel like sleeping in their coffins anymore, so they started trashing the place. And the pylon I was standing next to suddenly grew a dozen tentacles, and one of them grazed me. I blacked out, and when I came to, I looked like I tried to give birth to a shuttle.
What the fuck?
I am looking for Calcazar. Where is he? At the facility, in the crypt, making preparations for the emergency launch of the operation's final stage. At least, I hope so. Or else he's already dead. Now that I think about it, there are enough reasons to assume the latter. What facility? What operation? I guess you're still young if you don't know that in this world, whenever the big boys and girls say the word facility, it always means a colossal secret weapon capable of destroying worlds. And that's all you're going to get? It would be very disrespectful of me to spill a secret that so many have given their lives to protect. I see. Have I sated your curiosity? Then I'd like my favorite return. There's a pack of IO in my breast pocket. Give me one, and you can keep the rest. I'm feeling very generous today. Tell me, why does my coat of arms look familiar to you? Oh, I should know. It was on the uniform my agents wore, the ones I sent when Calcazar took an interest in her ladyship's Theodora's retinue. I didn't wear them for long, though. When I presented Theodora with Calcazar's ultimatum, she purged her retinue of our operatives. I'm fairly certain Theodora would have preferred to have my head as well, but the Lord Inquisitor recalled me to guard his treasure cave, just in case Theodora decided to return for what she thought was hers, or the Drukhari started causing trouble. Yeah, so we're killing the Lord Inquisitor even if there's a lot of backlash. How did your people infiltrate Theodora's retinue? A feint, a deception, a game of double and triple crosses. When they told her they intended to take revenge on Calcazar, she believed them. She was just too eager to get back at the Lord Inquisitor for taking her clever Archmagus advisor, Amernat. Do you know Kunrad Voitvir? Not sure if he's still alive, but back then, he was Theodora's master of whispers. In theory, he should have been the one to out my operatives as spies, but instead he thought that they were his chance to pull off a brilliant plot and prove to his mummy how great an heir he would become. It's true what they say about blondes. Every other one is as thick as mice.
Wow. Rip to any blondes here.
What was the ultimatum you gave Theodora? Merely a message saying that her dirty secret was now our dirty secret. She was the first to visit Epitaph, and she found something here. Something too good even for someone of her exalted status. Rogue traders are not allowed to have such toys, and I relayed the most exact coordinates down to the last digit after the decimal point to the Lord Inquisitor. The Drukhari have come to this world. Why? The Xenofreaks, my favorite partners. They had a crucial role to play in the operation that you mustn't know anything about. Their visits to Epitaph have left me with so many unforgettable moments. We were ordered not to fire on them first, but to split them into atoms if their skinny butts deviated so much as a single degree from their approved flight paths. I swear, it was as if those fools were trying to get shot at with their half-witted provocations. They even had a nickname for me, the Almost Witch. A compliment, I guess. I am Scaleri Palladius von Valencius, Theodore's heir. You have to excuse me for not looking surprised. My facial nerves seem to be partially paralyzed. But I gathered as much. I'd hardly mistake you for a spectacular void she-wolf after all. And if she were alive, she definitely would have come here in person. So you're the heir? Well, at least it's not Coonrand. Why does no one from Theodore's retinue remember her visiting this system? I can give you two versions of the truth. The sugar-coated one and the honest one. The sugar-coated version is that once Theodora realized just what she had in her hands, she deemed it a matter of the utmost secrecy and mind-locked the memories of all members of her crew. The honest version was that she mind-locked the important people and disposed of the rest. Theodora depressurized compartments by entire blocks, casting any unwanted witnesses out into the void. She needed to free up space in her holds for the spoils anyway.
She's kind of evil.
That was a minus 95, jeez. I've never heard of such a technology, but it would not be a stretch to assume that the Inquisition does have something of this sort at their disposal. Now I know enough. Sure you do. I guess we'll take out the pack of Io out of the woman's jacket. Good, you're old enough to know what these are for, aren't you? Stick one end on the tube between my teeth and light up the other. Just make sure you do it the right way around. And let's be straight with each other. You have nothing to hide now that you're dying. What's going on in this place? Tanakia gives you a long, piercing look, then speaks, sadness audible in her voice. Straight, huh? Let's give it a try. I've taken a shine to you for some reason. One day Xavier decided to immortalize himself in history in a rather extravagant way. All for the Imperium's sake, of course, but then things didn't go as expected. Even though we expected that they wouldn't. And now you'd better get far away from here, because whatever happens next, I doubt you're going to like it. Or you can go down there, if you have the guts. Maybe you'll immortalize yourself too. That's what I would do, but I'm insane, so I'm not the best example to follow. A weak smile dances on the woman's lips. So, about that Io stick? We'll bring that Io to the woman's lips. You were saying something about an operation? You're a funny one. Inquisition secrets for a tube of Io. That would be something, wouldn't it? And no deal. We'll give the dying woman her Io. Enjoy. People say it's bad for your health. I'd better be careful. Butters and Blitz just trying to let her suffer.
No, she gave it info. We might as well give her something in return, right?
Yeah. She's dying of having necrodermis infect her body. She's dead.
Butters just let her enjoy the stink.
End it. We can end it faster.
Leave her to die. Her lips move slightly as if trying to whisper something, but the shock meets them, turning her voice into a gurgle. Her body, mindless and desperate, is only prolonging the pointless agony by clinging onto its last bleeding shreds of life. Well, let's gather up here and ready to go stop Kalkazar tomorrow.
This is it. This is actually it.
Bye.
Just so we can see where the next encounter is, at least.
Nope.
Oh, that would be it right there.
It's one of those things.
A cryptogeometric sentinel.
That's gonna be interesting to fight. That
Yeah.
usually takes a squad of space marines to bring down.
Blitz, we killed a Lord of Change.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
Like, this game has been really good, but there's not really a BBEG to go after. Like, I guess Calcazar, but they didn't really build him up or build any kind of hatred towards him. And like, end of Act 4, we just kind of killed one of the strongest things in 40k. So...
I'd say it's like the greater demons are like top 10. They're not strongest, but they're up there.
So do you think the Lord Inquisitor is going to be like with Calcazar then, or?
Calcazar is the Lord Inquisitor.
Oh wait! I knew that. Wait, who am I thinking of? I knew that. Who is?
Are you thinking of Kunrad that we killed?
Oh, that's right. I was thinking of Kunrad Voidfear. Yeah,
he was the one who got turned into the greater demon.
That's right.
I'm gonna update this game. The castle.
I said don't touch
Marelet. Rude to team. Also, we made it to 19 for the 3rd time. This is like our lucky number for desyncs, apparently. Well, good night, Touchy.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Well, I am gonna go to bed as well. So let's see who is around. Miyoko,
I see Baron.
Drafts, and Annie. Let's go, Drafts. I'm gonna send you guys over to Drafts. Good night, good day. Whatever time it is for you. Oh wait, I think they're ending. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, it looks like
We'll go to Miyoko Mada then. They draw more yellow. Then I'm gonna send you guys over to Miyoko Mada. Alright. Good night, good day. Whatever time it is for you. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you all next time. Bye!